Milan, how you doing today? Looks like we got a shot at doing some Bowman this evening. Had to replace my webcam today, so I mean, I don't for that year. I don't, honestly don't know who's in it. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think they have anybody super special. I mean, honestly, I mean, it's the teams seem a little bit picked over at this point. I had to make myself a list of even. I mean, it's a very like loaded product with a lot of good teams, but I kind of feel like who's left is maybe not the bestest. Let me get this big again. I mean, I guess I could just actually look at group break checklist. Basketball is my least excellent sport. Well, no, this is 17-18 Mosaic that we're talking about. So I don't know who the Dennis Smith Jr. is your autograph. Dirk base, Harrison Barnes base, and Dennis Smith Jr. base. It's. I mean, I don't. I know, Red Dragon. I know. I don't. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, why now? Why now? But I mean, if you got the Mavs, you would be looking for a Dennis Smith Jr. who is currently averaging about 5 points a game. Yeah, it's I mean, I know a guy that over the years was a big soccer fan, ripped a lot of it for himself, a lot of it, and now is sitting on just thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of Messi's and Ronaldo's and Neymar's. It's nuts. It's just nuts. Let me check my orders, make sure nothing weird is happening. Well, that's the thing. I mean, who's buying them in bulk at $3,000? That thinks that it's going to turn into, I mean, you've got to. I mean, they've got to be assuming that car is going to go from 3 to 4 or something, 3 to 5. I don't know. I don't know, Imagine. I don't know. All that I do know is that it made you open the email, and that was really its only purpose. I did do about a 5-minute Google search for a decent shark walked into a bar, joke. Couldn't find one. I mean, there's a lot of terrible shark jokes, but none of. I felt like it had to be walked into a bar, and especially because it is Shark Week, and I personally love Shark Week. So I've been watching that 24/7. Fell asleep on the couch watching the other night. Didn't even get in bed because I was watching Shark Week. It was so cray. How are you doing, man? Yeah, weekend is getting close. I'm hoping that I will be actually on 3 days this week. There was almost a small bit of danger earlier. The internet went out here at like 3:30. Who you hunting in 2018 basketball? Okay. Yeah, I mean this. Wait, I have seen like a little bit of a pullback on blowout on some of the 1920 stuff, but not enough to you know not enough to for anything crazy. Hang on 1 second. Yes, I mean, did he get hot for one game, and now is all of a sudden, you know, all of a sudden, like $6,000 a rookie card? Sorry, I was actually someone that I hadn't spoken to, and another breaker that I hadn't spoken to in a very long time. I've reconnected with a little bit. Jaspy's Hobbyland. Anybody use them? Good people. I like their breaker Joe. It's a good dude. The Shark Week's actually like I thought I texted him because we used to, for whatever reason, we're always put in the same room together when we went to the Nationals. And whatever reason, the Nationals were always during Shark Week, and so we would both love Shark Week, so we would bond over that. So anytime there's Shark Week, I got to text and be like, hey, miss you. 125 to 180 is a significant jump there. That's interesting. That's all. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let's see. Out of curiosity, let's see. Yeah, I mean, looking at prices of stuff. Like, I mean, I can remember, like early on, like when I was breaking, like National Treasures baseball. I want to say that stuff was like $400 a box. Like for NT baseball, it was like it was. I mean, it was like I think it was like $400 a box. And to me, that was like an absurd amount of money, like for cards. Like, it was just absurd. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Now, blaster boxes are, of certain basketballs are going for over $500. Yeah. I saw somebody on eBay. I think it was Luca. I think it was Luca was selling it's a Pop One. It's gonna ruin everything because I can't remember how much he wanted for it. But it was a PSA 4 Luca base rookie. PSA 4. But he put that thing up on eBay, 101 Pop One. Apparently, he has the only one who has done that. I mean, Jade. I mean, the prices. It's nuts. The prices are just crazy. Just crazy. Well, I got 4 left in this mosaic thing. Anybody want any teams in that? This one, I had written down like all the players that I'm supposed to like immediately top load, and now I cannot remember them. Yeah, I mean, Jade. I remember the days when I thought $199 team was, was near unsellable. Because it was just like, I mean, what are we, who's going to pay $200 for a team? Who's going to do that? Who's going to do that? I know. I got, maybe it's. I mean, maybe it's still something. That's gonna be a problem to find, because it's and it might not have been Luca. I mean, I cannot remember where I saw this thing now. I mean, but it was like an 1819 basketball, 1819. I mean, it was Luca-ish, whoever it was, and it was a 4, and it was. I wonder. See, I mean, now this is just gonna bother the crap out of me. I know where I saw it. think I like this. I'm gonna look for 30 seconds to see if I can find this thing, and then I'm gonna completely bail on it. All right, 15 seconds. Yeah, there's too much going on here. It's gonna take forever. Never mind. Okay. I mean, Jade, I have the Iranian national team Prism set with some extras. I wonder how they are doing. Or no, not 14 World Cup, from 18 World Cup. Pretty sure it's 18 World Cup. I like nice things. That's pretty. That's a pretty card. $60,000. What? Goodness gracious. Good Lord. You know, I didn't even think about that, Jade. I mean, I honestly did not think about it at all. But yeah, I mean, you got to get a little something on the back end for that. I gotta get rid of some of this. Can't be all involved in this. No point. Bring this back over here. Come on, I want some. I'm just hoping that somebody's going to take like all 4 of those Prism teams, so I don't even have to do any type of. But let's give it a try. You want to? Let's give it the old college try on a Thursday. It's still afternoon in some places. See what we can't find out of old school basketball. Oh, I say old school being being 17, 18. Let's oop, I gotta do it before I forget. Knock all this stuff off, but this is a recycle. How about a CBJ special on this one? How about that? Wait a minute. What happened? Okay. The grace be upon us, or whatever. It is full. I don't have to do a filler for it. Thank you, kind sir. And we lose the Marlins in number 11 on top of all of that. Sweet, sweet. Is this the first? Is this the first PYT that? I mean, we might have another. Another anniversary type situation. Oh, and you'll get to this break. You'll get to see my new. I finally wall mounted both of my monitors. So now I got like an entire desk full of space if I want to pack stack or any of that kind of jazzmatazz. Pretty proud of myself too for doing it and actually getting it. Like they're not exactly even, but they're pretty close. They're pretty close. Andrew, how are you doing today? I mean, you know what? Honestly, again, the wife has been on one of these kicks of watching the No, it's what I mean. It's kind of silly. I should have checked in multiple places, but where it just happened to be, like where I was knocking into the wall to check it, there was a stud right there. That's why I thought the whole thing was like solid attached to the, just attached to the brick. But if they in fact did frame it out before they put the drywall on, so it was hollow. I needed 8 drywall anchors, which I have somewhere between like 125,000 and 225,000 various drywall anchors. Not with all the screws and stuff, but just either the anchors or the screws, because I can't keep my stuff organized. Wait a minute. It actually went in smoother than I thought it would, and there was almost a small bit of disaster to this, but I don't know. Whatever. It's up. They've both stayed on the thing for 3 days now, so I don't think they're going to be falling off. There was only one I had to do like one, screwball kind of thing to get something up. But okay. All right. Did I get this right? This is 30 teams. Looks proper. I mean, this one I shouldn't be able to mess up because it went all through the store. Oh, you're gonna listen. I'm doing a break right now, Andrew. I got one full ready to go. I'm just getting it all squared up, and then we shall do it. Okay. Still gonna move that off. Where are my mosaic boxes? Daughter helped me put up my topplers. I mean, I could have a little bit better cord management, but I'm not gonna stress the one little thing that I see that is somewhat annoying. Okay. Hey everybody, Garbage With you, welcome. It is Vice City Breaks. We're going to be ready to do 2017-2018 Prizm Mosaic Basketball. It's a 6-box, bit of hot funness. So come this way. Screwed this up a little bit, but see, I got all manner of space now. That they're just just straight. I mean, just hanging that much off the wall. Hang on, we don't need that Inception type thing. Abraham can sit there comfortably. I mean, just look at all the space. Look at all of it. Look at all of it. Let's do the blue one. The only thing I got 2 little cords hanging down here that is what it is. Haha, team names almost got me. Reveling in my gloriousness. Almost got me. All right. £4.6 sweet potato. That, goodness. I mean, I'm not a huge sweet potato fan, but I don't know that I would be able to turn down buying one. And Andrew, you're a better cook than I am. You know what? My wife's brother was talking about that the other day. I haven't pulled that thing out in too long. Like I need to. I need to make some time to do something. I mean, the problem is like my wife. Really prefers like overcooked meats. She wants all of her stuff like well done, and the sous vide is like ideal for more rare type situations. So I'm gonna have to like delve into the like vegetables and whatnot. All right. Let's see. It has been a while since I have opened this stuff. Ugh. You tell me you're already on that. That's good enough. I almost want to sleeve all of this, but I'm not I'm going to, all right, Towns. I will sleeve all the rookies. Leiden Nuggets. Cousins Pelicans. Yeah, let's just, there's not that many cards. TJ Wilson Bucks, rookie. Isaiah Thomas Cavaliers. Hassan Whiteside. Melo for the Thunder. A red Jason Tatum. It's a good card. What ye look for? Now, if we can get that in, like, you get that in the rainbow, things will be going well. Kawhi in blue. And a DeMar DeRozan in green. But nice to see Tatum come out early. It's nice to see him early. And space I got too. Randall Lakers. It feels like it's sticking together just a little bit. Butler Timberwolves. Horford Go Gators Celtics. Derek White Spurs rookie action. Schroeder Hawks. Jeremy Lin Nets. A Frank rookie for the Knicks. Red Kyrie. I know I'm overdoing this, but it is what it is. Blue OG for the Raptors. And a green McCollum for the Blazers. I mean, Tatum is the run in this. I mean, although there are a bunch of good ones to be had. D Rose for the Cavs. Come on. Levine for the Bulls. They are sticking ever so slightly. D'Angelo Russell for the Nets. Mike, how are you doing? Donovan Mitchell, a rookie for the Jazzmatazz. De'Aaron Fox, rookie for the Kings, another nice one. Jokic for the Nuggets. And eBay 101, 25 out of 25. Ricky Rubio Jazz autograph. $25 out of 25. Well, Mike, it's nice to actually have you here. A red Millsap for the Nuggets. Yeah, dude. I mean, even LeBron's in this stuff are muy bueno. An orange Oladipo for the Pacers. And a green Paul George for the Thunder. Jackson for the Suns. Blake Griffin Clippers. Lowry Raptors. Tatum Celtics. Monk for the Hornets. Parker Spurs. DJ Wilson rookie Bucks. Blake Griffin red Clippers. Oladipo orange Pacers. Orange. And a Paul George and green for the Thunder. Yeah. Who knew Adebayos would be something that people would be falling over themselves for? Millsap Nuggets, Kyrie Celtics, Thomas Cavaliers. It's either just a little bit sticky. Has Whiteside for the Heat. Carmelo Thunder. De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. Isaiah Thomas to 25 for the Cavaliers. Autographed fanciness. Lowry in red. McCollum in blue for the Blazers. And McCollum in green for the Blazers. Andre Drummond Pistons. Dwight Howard Hornets. Nice one for the Lakers. Lonzo. He's a chaser too. Giannis. Dude, I think even Giannis's prisms or mosaic prisms are going for weird amounts of dollars. Jokic. Derek White for the Spurs. Schroeder Hawks. Another Tatum in red. I was looking for the rainbow, but I mean, I'll take multiple colors of Tatum. Giles Kings orange rookie. And Kawhi Spurs. Well, I mean, you got to grade those things out. Hopefully they hopefully they work. Dirk. Elfrid Payton Magic. DeMar DeRozan Raptors. Jared Allen rookie for the Nets. Tony Bradley rookie for the Jazz. Justin Jackson rookie for the Kings. Aaron Gordon Magic. To 25 green camo for Karl Anthony Towns. So Jim, how you doing? Boogie for the Pelicans in blue. And a Brandon Ingram Lakers in green. So Jim, how's the arm? Drummond Pistons. Dwight Howard Hornets. Another Ball for the Lakers. Jokic Nuggets. Derek White Spurs, rookie. Schroeder Hawks. Parker Bucks. Jimmy Butler in red for the Timberwolves. Doing well, Oxygen. I mean, this break again. We're just have to keep track of another anniversary. I did not have to do a filler for it at all. Leiden rookie blue for the Nuggets, and a Sarakin green for the Sixers. (17-18) Mosaic basketball. A very loaded class and some really pretty cards. I mean, I am a fan of Mosaic. I mean, it was born of trash from that replay basketball, but is now doing well. Zach Collins for the Trailblazers. Rookie. Rubio Jazz. Josh Hart Lakers rookie. Jeremy Lin Nets. Frank for the Knicks rookie. A Markkanen for the Bulls rookie. Horford in red for the Celtics. Wait, Simmons? Did I just skip past somebody? John Collins, Hawks in orange, rookie. And I get a little bit confused when I start heading into older basketball. I thought you were saying I had missed one. And a Rudy in green. All right, Lowry Raptors. No Tatum for the Celtics. Not doing too shabby there with Tatum's in general. Would like to see some a fancy color Tatum. Millsap. Let's grab another thing of top loaders. Honestly, Jim, I do too. I wish they would just completely scrap that and just go with just 1 year like every other product does. Make my life and really I think everybody else's life easier too. Ooh, nice, Mike. Two down in a Topps Chrome jumbo too. One box random division, man. I mean, you pop that NL West, and then I yank you a Tatis. Then you're going to be asking me where I send the tip money to. Westbrook for the Thunder. Curry for the Warriors. I mean, dude, I think even the Currys are getting like silly kinds of dollars when you PSA 10 these things. Brogdon Bucks. Rubio red for the Jazz. Randall orange for the Lakers. I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to completely agree with you. And a Peyton Magic in green. I mean, I don't even care if you do the start. I mean, just pick one. Just pick one. Drummond Pistons. Howard Hornets. Another Lonzo for the Lakers. Embiid, Sixers. Bledsoe, Bucks. DeAndre Jordan, Clippers. Wiggins, Timberwolves. Lakers, Hart, rookie in red. Gordon Hayward, Celtics in blue. And a DeMar DeRozan in green for the Raptors. We're getting there. I know I'm taking too much time with the sleeving, but this stuff's too nice. Giannis, was I? Don't think I was top. Collins, Blazers rookie. Rubio, Jazz. Another Hart, Lakers. Kennard, Pistons rookie. John Wall for the Wizards. Collins, Hawks rookie. OG Raptors in purple. 69 out of 99. Jimmy Butler in orange. And then Paul George in green. Ingram, Lakers. Towns, Timberwolves. Still have not seen a Bam. Leiden, Nuggets. DJ Wilson, Bucks, rookies. Isaiah Thomas, Cavs. Whiteside, Heat. Carmelo, Thunder. Dragon in red. Oh, nice one for the Lakers. Blue Kuzma. Nice names in the color, really. A lot of decent rookies. Zach Collins, Blazers, green. Nice, Aussie Jim. Very nice. DeMarcus Cousins. Derrick Rose. Levine, Bulls. D'Angelo Russell, Nets. Got the De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. Nice one. Jokic, Nuggets. Derek White, Spurs. Miles Turner, red for the Pacers. Josh Jackson, orange for the Suns. And a Ricky Rubio for the Jazz. I think it's only number 14. I think that was 14 if I'm not mistaken. Another Donovan Mitchell. For the Jazz. Julius Randle, Lakers. Butler, Timberwolves. Schroeder, Hawks. Parker, Bucks. Jeremy Lin, Nuggets. Frank Nix, rookie. DJ Wilson for the Bucks. A nice one for the Cavaliers. Nice one for the Cavaliers. LeBron in blue. This is the year after that, Aussie Jim. They just made it a skew after that, but this is it's the same. You know, Mosaic is that one they made after Replay, but this is the one after. It's a nice blue for the Lakers, or for the Lakers. Look at me talking current basketball for the Celtics. A heart in green. Right, 3 more. Clay for the Warriors. Harrison Barnes for the Mavs. Saric for the Sixers. Gordon for the Magic. Nikola Magic. Draymond Green, Warriors. I was just gonna say, like, this has been like kind of a sad pack that we've gone through so far, and then we get a Kuzma red for the Lakers. Brogdon blue for the Bucks. And a DeMarcus Cousins for the Pelicans. A lot of DeMarcus Cousins. A lot of DeMarcus Cousins. Jade is flush with bookies. Gobert Jazz. Ingram Lakers. Towns Timberwolves. Clyde Nuggets rookie. Westbrook. Curry for the Warriors. Brogdon Bucks. A LeBron red for the Cavs. Kawhi orange for the Spurs. And a rose for the Cavaliers in green. And last pack. Chris Gilmore. How are you doing? DeMarcus Cousins, Pelicans. D-Rose, Cavaliers. Levine for the Bulls. Embiid for the Sixers. Bledsoe Bucks. DeAndre Jordan Clippers. Wiggins Timberwolves. Ooh, nice. Nice one for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox in purple. $26 out of 99, just off jersey number. Just off jersey number. A nice one for the Kings. I feel like we've had very good rookie type action out of this. Embiid blue for the Sixers and a green. Levine for the Bulls will round it out. I mean, 2 autographs, an Isaiah Thomas and a Rubio, both 25. I won't go through all the rest of it. I mean, this is an entertaining video that you should definitely take the time to watch. I mean, number De'Aaron Fox. I think we hit 4 Tatums. When it was a red, two reds, 2 base, 2 LeBrons, a red and a blue. It was very good. It was very good. So thank you, everybody. Goes right at 2. All right, you may join me back over here. Hola. Have to get some pictures up for the Insta tweet later on. Right now, I mean, I think, well, we're actually getting very close on a 2019 Bowman Chrome Jumbo Random Division, which would be a nice thing to break. I really wish, as the owner of a room, I could see what a retracted message is, because it's driving me crazy not to know, to not be able to know what. What it is. I don't think that gets talked about very shameful. We can do this again, and the next one looks nothing like it. That is an impossible feat for that guy. And I don't think I didn't remember how bothered. Yeah. You let the league so we're getting close in that. Bowman draft down to 16, number 10. Couple. I mean, Rangers are our big hurdle there, but nothing that's not doable. That's it? I mean, I think I know. Unless there's just somebody else. I think Chris Gilmore is actually relatively famous. If it's the one I'm thinking about. That's a good way to do it, Brandon. That is definitely a good way to do it. Okay. Let me get this cleaned up. You know what? Just give me one quick minute to have this thing. All right, give me 1 second, and I gotta get this cleaned up and out of my way. Papa didn't move his didn't clean up a whole bunch of his stuff like he should have. Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show. We got this beautiful Thursday, August 13th, 2020, and we have breaking news. Breaking news. George Kittle has just signed a 5-year, $75 million extension, says Ian Rappaport. George Kittle, who by all accounts became the #1 tight end in football as soon as Rob Gronkowski went on to do the Masked Singer. George Kittle is a man who can block. He's a man who can change games. He's a man who seems to be
the leader in spirit and everything in that locker room, and a guy who was absolutely hysterical. Iowa guy. Everybody thought he was going to get broken off. Nobody knew how much it was going to be for. Here we are, 5 years, $75 million. Congratulations to George Kittle. Congratulations to the 49ers who just extended Lynch and Shanahan. Now they lock down George Kittle for the foreseeable future. There's a team with Shanahan's big-ass brain that is predicated on the run game. You've got a tight end who's an extension of a left tackle if you need him. Now they can drop the schemes. He can change games for you. This is a smart move. California taxes will take about 79% of that. But congratulations to George Kittle. Iowa guys, I feel good about that.
Yeah, I do. And you mentioned it. You can tell that he genuinely really loves football. He plays the game the right way. He's just fun to watch. I mean, no more guy is more deserving of this type of contract. You know, I love it.
He is a guy who loves football. And when he's mic'd up, you learn a lot about people who are mic'd up, how they are in the game, what's their mentality. Russell Wilson, for instance, just Mr. Unlimited on the field. Hey, boys, here we go. Clear eyes, hold on. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Okay, no problem. Let's go. Try to do your job. Here we go. All right, this is right. Do your job. Okay, I've never heard anybody like Russell Wilson on the field before. Any of the sports I've ever played, I've never had a teammate like Russell Wilson when he's mic'd up. Aaron Donald, whenever he was mic'd up, he doesn't talk much about it. He's not talking. He's gonna go down and
All right. Got that cleaned up. Everything is kosher there. I'm very happy with my new mounted setup. I got to be completely honest about that. Let's give a little checky poo poo on the order front here. Okay, looks like what's going to be the easiest way to go about this. 2 left in this random divisions, if anybody is interested. Is a good deal. It will be a fun break. 5 autographs. I'll leave that for you just so you don't have to go looking around for it. What, is it too long? Why wouldn't giving it a why am I posting this cardboard Jesus?
He's one of the most effective offense in the history of the NFL, basically. Travis Kelce, George Kittle, obviously top of the class whenever it comes to tight ends. Brock's back in the game.
Hang on, something weird.
Like a year or two, he's looking at this like, hey, maybe we get an extendo. Nobody knows where this Chiefs money's coming from, anyways. Just throw some at Travis Kelce. Good for George Kittle. I'm happy for him. And they resign.
I guess it's the first time I've posted anything down there.
He's gonna get broken out somewhere else. Travis Kelce gonna get broken out somewhere. And I assume that Kelce knows this.
Let's try this one more time.
Patrick Mahomes still have it, and then all the other cap things that they have. I would assume Travis Kelce's like, okay.
Yeah, I just had a fairly significant type order come through, so I'm going to have to double check a fair bit of this stuff to make sure that we're on spot with it. But the one that is the closest, let's see if this will actually post. Yeah, there it'll post a link for that. I mean, it's just 2 divisions left. 2019 Topps Chrome Jumbo. I mean, you got Vlad, you got Tatis. You got a lot of folks that you want in there. Random divisions. It'll be fun. It'll be nice. Now let's see what else has transpired. All right, still 16 in Bowman, 18 in 11, so that's fine. Preset combo deal. What's up, Bob? How are you doing? All right, Topps Chrome is in fact now sold out. We'll do a Topps Chrome. All right. Bob, thank you. Let's see. I had a hard time getting hold of this. Top or bottom, Bob? Top or bottom?
But 770. That's the big thing.
I mean, that's why. I mean, you can't. You can't wait with Rip City cards, right? Bottom box it shall be. Here it is.
Once you get in there, you're like, oh, that's none of that. But
2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Random Divisions.
But I would assume if George Kittle signed this
That's
deal,
good.
especially if you see his relationship with Shanahan and Lynch and what he means, I assume this is set up in a fashion where $30 million might be guaranteed. There's probably a roster bonus that's rather large. There's probably
Okay.
some incentive-based stuff that he's definitely going to be able to get.
Let me pop this out real quick. This shouldn't take but just a minute.
And by the way, 2 years from now, it's probably going to be smarter, right? Because that's one of those things where a lot of people talk about tight ends and wide receivers. And I got to choose one: Dallas Clark and Reggie Wayne. Okay, two guys that I wouldn't say this to Dallas Clark's face or Reggie Wayne's face, but other people would say this. They probably slowed down a little bit as they got older, but their brains were just so much bigger. And Drew Brees said this, I think last year, he said part of getting older in the NFL is trying to keep your body to hang on.
This one sat for a little bit too, which surprised me.
Reggie would do things
It just took a little bit of nudging to get it done.
he'll run a route, and he probably didn't do this whenever he was younger, but he wouldn't lift his hands until like the last second. So the DB had no idea the ball was coming, or Reggie had so much pain, he would even like cut, and he wouldn't even be looking at the ball, and then like the last second his hands would go out, and it's like, okay, here we go. That's the type of stuff that like younger pass catchers, and he'll probably learn even more about leverage shorts,
Okay.
like the bigger your brain gets in those types of positions with those types of humans, the better you get. Dallas Clark was a guy, another Iowa guy, started as a linebacker, I think, in Iowa. Played 1 year at tight end in Iowa. Then he goes on to become a part of the winningest decade in NFL history with the Colts. And a massive piece of it. It never worked out. It made no sense. But like watching him operate when he got older, because that's the only time I saw him, it's just like everything about it. So yeah, let's assume that was his last deal. But it has to be nice to know that you can probably like,
Everybody be tracking my cookies now.
5 years.
Everybody tracking cookies.
You mentioned guys being
There we go. And Shanahan's offense is going to get more. I mean, this is good for George Kittle. I'm very, very happy.
Even random.org wants to do it now. So be it for random.org.
Okay, we talked about it once. We did our obligatory cowboy talk at the beginning of the show. So if you're watching right now, Cowboys, go back to the beginning. If we were a show that's on right now, I would probably be well late football. So Roger and I are that's going to be probably, I would assume.
All right, I'll have to check that later.
Well, and then by the way, guess what? We're back. The NCAA football thing is only going to get.
There's no way that
It's going to get messy political wise. It's going to get messy.
football's getting played. I mean, college football is 100% not getting played this year, right?
I think there's going to be some stuff. That's going
But I don't think.
And after talking to Mike Pouncey, who was a See what Tebow? Oh yeah. Next time he comes on, first question. That's another thing.
Goodness gracious, Jason. Type your words properly.
Hey, and now we got numbers on the exactly. That's exactly what it would come off as. But now that I know Urban Meyer does both parties,
Well, I mean, we will still have foosball at some point, but
well, I don't know. Still has yet to address that. So I guess the internet would just. Did AJ ever get a touchback?
it's just not anytime soon. God, I love this. How I've mounted this up. I feel not only a sense of accomplishment for giving me like a ton of extra workspace, but also for doing something with my hands when it has been a little while since I have done such things. Hey, everybody. Gotta be with you. Welcome. It is time to do a box of this 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball. It is a jumbo. There are 5 Chrome autographs in this box. We're going to do this thing as a random division. If you would be so kind, you can swing on over this way. Alright, let's roll some dice to do some random. Look at all that space. Look at all of it. 7 is going to be our random number. Let's, I never get rid. I can actually leave the dice out now because the my sweet baby child can't reach it anymore since I can back it up all the way. That lovely little thing. All right, 7 times for Gnome Brace. 2, 3, 4. Come on. 4, 5, 6, and the money shot. 7 times. Come on. Come on, 7 times. There we go. Greg on top, Bob on bottom. Divisions: NL West, NL Central, NL East, AL West, AL Central, AL East. That's right. West, Central, East for NL, West, Central, East for AL. Yes. Another 7 times. Money shot 7 times. AL East on top, AL Central on bottom. Your divisions look like this. I mean, Greg really won this one pretty hard. But let's see what happens when we open this box of hot goodness. We'll go pink. Why not? This will be a good test of my lighting because I feel like the Topps Chrome refractors are always a little bit, to me at least, and I probably need to have my eyes checked. They're always a little bit harder to see or tell that it's that it is the refractor chromium technology, not just the regular chromium technology. I think we got a little bit of movement on the 1920 Prism Choice 2 box number 11, which currently has a Nebula bounty of $1,100 on it. So if you want to, open the store up in another tab, I'm not going to be mad at you for doing. Whoa. Sting getting squirrely. Alright, let's see what we got. Pete Alonso, rookie. NL East for the Mets. Yeah, Trevor Story, refractor. Maybe I hold on to a gold Justin Upton for the Angels baseball organization. 48 out of 50, just off of the eBay 101. Just off. Well, congratulations on your Giannis, Brandon. Trevor Bauer, Shimmer rookie for the Indians. Throw Shimmers in. They claim to have greatness between them, but I don't know. You're right. Steve. I got a feeling about you. Kyle Tucker, he's not terrible. He's got I got beliefs in him too. I got beliefs in Kyle Tucker as well. Scotty Schimmer. A Chance Adams for the Yankees, autograph style. AL East, getting some love. Made a mess of my stacks of goodness. Ooh, blue Pete Alonso. 49 out of 150. Not bad if you gotta have a little something something. Nice Alonso. Also go Gators. Oh, more Alonso action. Bob coming in superstar style, finishes this thing up and walking away with a Peter Alonso rookie autograph. Bob is NL East, right? Dude, crushing on the NL East. Nick Shimmer rookie for the Padres. Not the Shimmer rookie for the Padres that we were particularly hoping for, but one that we'll take anyway. Talion Shimmer for the Pirates. Brandon Lowe Rays rookie autograph. Still got 2 more autographs to come out of this thing, and we've crushed already. I mean, if we were to get let's say a Tatis, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it. Hater in the negative. Marlins, Isaac Galloway. NL East continuing to exploit. God, I love that Alonso. As a Gator, it makes me happy to see. All right, probably one more autograph. Ugh, Blue Shimmer Ponce de Leon. Daniel Ponce de Leon for the Cardinals, who's got NL Central Mike. All right, so we spread it a little bit, but not a lot. A Panic and Shimmer. And And that's that. Galloway, rookie autograph for the Marlins. A low rookie autograph for the Rays. A Ponce de Leon blue shimmer for the Cardinals, 64 out of 150. A Chance Adams for the New York Yankees baseball organization. And the personal favorite, the Pete Alonso, NL Rookie of the Year rookie autograph for the Mets. Nice box. And you know, and Bob chose it as well. So I don't know if he knew something. If he's got some spies coming in here, I might have to have locks changed. I don't know. Come back this way. All right, let's get a box for this. I got another box locked and loaded. If anybody is interested in that, number 2 is in the store, ready to go. A nice blue Alonso. Okay, let's put. Nope. Let's write down what it is. You still volumeless, Red Dragon? Okay, I didn't know if you were. I mean, it's, you know, it was probably. I mean, it was probably about time anyway. I mean, I imagine they were already, you know, getting on your nerves. And it just gets to a point like, how long do I have to tolerate this? I'm the man of the house. You know, I make the decisions around here. That's never happened. It is. I mean, it is. You know, it is nice to allow people to have.
He was a former cast member of the Real World Chicago. Hey. I did not know that. Oh yeah. And
Nate, how are you doing today? Nate, I still never did what I told you I was going to do. Put that giveaway up. You know, I'll do right now. Let's see how much it affects my stream to do it. Should be this, right? Yeah, this is the one. This one I did on Saturday? Did it on the 8th? No, I didn't work on Saturday. Did it on the 7th. Did I do it on the 6th? Alright, let's see how badly this is going to jack up what I'm trying to do. It's a 2-minute long video. It shouldn't destroy everything. That's uploading fast. Okay. All right. So again, let's. We got to see where we sit with a whole bunch of stuff, because I know I've got some teams out of Prism Choice 11, I believe. Yeah, I'm still getting used to this not being like a weekend. Kind of a, you know, that's, you know, they use, you know, some folks still have to work a day. Mercifully, we got water replaced in the machines, so I don't have to drink out of the bathroom faucet anymore. That's nice. And I got a new webcam because the camcorder that I had that was some 5 years old or something. Right. Phillies and Braves in number 10 are gone. It was a fairly complicated setup for what it was with the camcorder. And frankly, I've asked a couple people, and nobody seems to be able to tell the picture difference from the complicated camcorder setup to a $69 webcam. I mean, you can still see, the pores with the, if I was going at 1080, but I'm not going at 1080. Best I will ever do is 720. That's just how it is. Just what it is. Okay, what's the easy way to do this thing? Draft number 10 is down to 14. So got 18 left in number 11. Prism, Donruss Optics down some. Prism Choice is down to 14 in number 11. Let's start there. I wonder if there's got to be an easier way to do this. Celtics. Let's try something real quick. Pelicans, Knicks, Lakers, Hawks. Pelicans, Knicks, Lakers, Hawks.
Summer's in full action. We're thankful for our sponsor today, Manscaped, for keeping us fresh. Sun's out, bums.
Did I say we were down to 16?
Hopefully your pubes are not
14.
Manscaped offers all the right tools to keep your hair groomed above and below the belt. Do not read. Manscaped is dedicated to helping you level up.
All right, 11. The Nets.
Sears 2.0 is a
All right.
luxury 4-piece nail kit featuring a tempered stainless steel tool, and it includes slash-tip tweezers, rounded point scissors, fingernail clippers, and a medium grit nail file. Wow.
Now I'm just making this complicated.
Get 20% off and free shipping with the code PATM at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code PATM. Summer's here. It's time.
All right. Anybody have
Shout out to Manscaped. There is
something they would like to see me chase more than anything else?
We're wrong. Trinity.
I normally lead the pack on this one, but all right. So the Grizzlies are gone. That's an important one. Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks. Heat are there. Hornets are there. Jazz are there. Kings are there. There should be the Nuggets. And then should be the Pistons, the Raptors, the Rockets, the Sixers. Then should be the Trailblazers, the Warriors. Wizards are gone. Okay. I mean, anybody opposed to doing the Prism Choice, since that's should be relatively cheap. I mean, I could even either combo it up or do just do 2-team snake draft on it. Alright, since that's what you decided, then that's what I'll do. I mean, it's I'm gonna go with the will of the people. Gonna do that. Let's see, is it better as a combo or better as just a straight 7-team snake draft?
And if we get going, we get going. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. Hey, let's talk.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
All right, now I would need. Tore my fingernail. Ugh.
By yourself versus with the company? Is the NFL watching this, or what is it?
No, it's got nothing to do with the NFL. I just, man, I couldn't be the guy who just comes out and says, hey, I have a new podcast. Everybody check it out. Like, it's just too many damn podcasts. There's too many. So I don't have the platform, probably the talent.
Yeah, does anybody have a podcast they would like to push?
We just shoot crap, and that's it. Hit subscribe. So I made up a game.
Let's you know.
It's a trivia show.
Let's look at it.
Get questions, and then they get a point. They don't, and at the end they get a score. So like you leave me 2 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10, and it looks super, super.
I'll try it this way.
Yeah, Roger. Wanted to be on. I'm not leaving with it. Roger score. It's fun.
And I don't want to give it away, but I'd assume Aaron.
Might assume all. Todd, I gotta tell you, before I get out of here, I came up with a couple of questions for you that I would like to ask. I'd like to put you in the hot seat.
Oh, so we can sit.
Nah.
Okay.
You want to do it?
I don't do
All right,
well on
come back.
this.
You go. I got 2 questions for you. Let's see how you do it, and then I'll reveal if there's somehow attached to your life, not just random. Your first category: professional wrestling. Got back. What legendary WWE
How about this? $99 per 7 spots.
the perfect athlete?
We'll give you 2 teams per spot. Phil's Prism Choice number 11.
Henning, is that your answer?
How's that sound?
You're right, Matt. Now, this is important though. In the aftermath, we're like, why am I asking about that? Not only just wrestling. He says he's the perfect athlete. Pat, you've been around some ridiculous athletes. Who is the greatest athlete you've ever been around?
I'm going to say this not just because he was on the show the last 2 days. Darius Butler is the smoothest athlete I've ever seen in my entire life. He was a corner for. He was drafted by the Patriots. He played corner for us, then he moved to safety. He could do anything. The guy could do absolutely anything. I think, honestly, and this is not just because he's my friend. I just seen him play basketball against other guys that are good at basketball.
Okay.
I think he could have went to the NBA if he really wanted to. I think Darius Butler, potentially best athlete I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But the flip side, while I was getting that,
I'll let you think about it for 1 second. I guess I'm gonna grab a quick snack, perhaps.
catch it and run right past me before I even got my head up. So there's a lot out there, but there I like.
It's crazy. I figured you'd just say a Rich Wade or something like that. You've been around. Butler is an awesome athlete.
Yeah. Well, you got to know, like, corners are normally, right, by all accounts, everybody knows that the corners are the best athletes on the field because they have to mirror the best athletes on the field. Now, Julio Jones, they're the best wide receiver. Obviously, Reggie Wayne, incredibly intelligent and great athlete. You're in the NFL, you're a great athlete. But corners are normally the people that are, I don't want to say talked about as best athletes, but it's kind of like I just took, that guy right there. That's why if any of them have a strain or anything, it's a big deal because it's like, oh, they're going to get exposed out there because you're on an island. D-Butt would be the guy to say, but then I saw Tyreek Hill run 4-1 or something like that, almost right past my face. So I think there's a lot out there now, but I'm 1 for 1 right now, huh?
You are 1 for 1. Now the show is 10 questions, but I just have 2 for you, Pat. So this is you're gonna take this thing home, all right? Now the pro wrestling category, you'll have to do these answers. Your next category, maybe not so much. This category is board games. In the classic board game, character is
Okay. All right.
assigned.
I'll throw it back in the store then. We'll play. I can do this game.
John Lee,
I got nowhere to be.
Scarlett.
You decided to play the waiting game with the wrong dude.
My whole family played 19 years, big into the blue thing. That is something I understand why you asked me that question because that guy's in my life. I go to Scarlet College. Is that accurate?
He says Miss Scarlet. That does not correct.
Yeah, I mean, Nate, that's the thing. I mean, I think there's probably a lot of folks, or at least a couple,
Hey, don't come in here.
that would say to themselves like, I would probably do that.
I don't need to hear that. You stink. You stink. You stink.
Everybody stinks.
Everybody
So back
stinks.
to connected there is you went to Palm
Oh,
Okay.
oh, so I like your show. This is a good show.
Dude, it's a little different. So I read the story. You probably do it, but I haven't. So
unsalted mixed nuts from Costco is a
Too many Italians. Some say too many Italians.
is a lovely thing.
Culture, good food, and there's also some other things that come with a lot of Italians being around. And that was back when the World Series of Poker was huge, guys.
So Nate, you got any plans for the weekend?
Slob from Missouri just won $7 million, and everybody that was in like my type of neighborhood.
I'm trying to think. There's
Oh, that could be us.
a friend wants to take my daughter, like I mean, not take her, but go like we all go to like the beach. But there's like some problem with like dead fish in Miami. That's pretty serious.
Poker book. Like I watched some guys, but it was just like I always had to believe it's coming. Like if I was to write a poker book, it was it's coming, which is whatever cards you need, it is coming. People hated playing with me, honestly, but I was good.
I mean, I was. It was not even offered to me.
Basement of an Italian
It was not even offered to me, Red Dragon.
restaurant. Myself down, just kicked the can.
The only thing that I have been off that I've been sent as a would you like to pre-order this? I was given a there was like a conditional. I guess they were going to allocate it if anybody wanted it, and then nobody wanted it, so they decided not to allocate it and open it up to anybody else who wanted it. Was 2020 Leaf Pop Century.
I get home as my dad's leaving for work, tell him I need $100 or whatever. We fly down there. I would have given him
Oof, I mean, that's. I'm sorry to hear about that for your family, Nate. That's no bueno.
West Virginia's in my cafeteria offered me a scholarship.
I mean, the time off.
Because I left before the trophy happened. So yeah,
Yeah, I don't think I don't have the login. I wonder what.
I would have been 2 for 2, batting 1,000. Kyle, let's talk about your life a little bit. Zito said you were potentially.
I wonder what people are asking for it on DealerNet.
No, high school. Not even close. He's alive.
Well, that's good news, Nate. I mean, dude. I mean, it's scary. I mean, it seems like it's either like well, I mean, I guess it can't be a whole lot of many other different ways, but I mean, it's either like you're okay, or you're
You played at Princeton. Did you play at Princeton?
or it's bad. Like it's either a bad cold or you're dead. There doesn't seem to be like any kind of middle ground.
Conference about the cancer things with your knowledge that everything. Did that not surprise you? Because for us, when the Ivy League said they came out with cancer, they were like, yeah, could have canceled 2 years ago. We wouldn't have been. But I feel like they were kind of, I don't want to say set the tone, but whenever all the smart people make decisions, everybody else is kind of like, oh, that's what the brainiacs are doing. That's probably what we should do. Do you think the Ivy League had a little bit of a say in what's going on in the Big Ten or Pac-12 right now, potentially all college football?
Definitely. It's not the first time. It was a few years ago back when they ran in the dirt too. I think it was Dartmouth, the first school that started trotting out these mechanized blocking pads and tackling dummies. I don't know if you've seen these things, but they were worried about the head collisions and everything. So they would have these robot pads that they would lighten up the back of the tackle. And there's a whole, I don't know, 60 special or something on it, but they were ahead of the curve. And it's like the football doesn't really move the needle at all. But I think if you look at the universities and the programs, they're like, listen, if the dude from Yale isn't going to be playing football, then maybe the dude from Texas Tech shouldn't be either. Like they gotta do these different.
Well, I mean, I took biology in summer school.
Why did you just go into the presidency?
No, I was the president of my fraternity, and then MTV came to campus and made my pledge.
What was your major?
For some reason, I took I skipped biology in favor of
So still committed
it's not home economics, but it was like a food preparation class.
papers out of my ass.
Like I took a cooking class instead of biology, but then to qualify for like this Florida Academic Scholars Program, like scholarship deal, you had to have biology. So I took biology with all the people that failed it, and that had to take it in summer school when I was taking it in. This is in high school. I had to take it, and the teacher didn't want to be there. None of the kids wanted to be there. I didn't particularly want to be there, but I was still going to do the work. So like they would go through. The teacher would be like, we'd have a test, and he'd be like, okay, do you guys, I'm just gonna, I'll call out your name if you want your score to your test, just say yes. If you don't want it, say no. And people are just like 30s, and maxing out at 60s. I'm popping off like 95s because I'm like that. We didn't even dissect anything. This was nothing.
Kirk Cousins being a diehard Greek fan, I don't think I would have not guessed it. But I like it.
Okay.
Came out of the Aaron Rodgers conversation.
So's
I've not gotten to listen to it. I will listen to it though, because
we've got no. I would like to open a Bowman today. I would like to open a Bowman. So since I'm gonna be greedy about my desires, and really since I'm pretty much the one in charge here.
This looks like a new Aaron Rodgers these last couple months. It feels like he's almost like a brand new guy.
Let's see what this would work out to.
But I knew we were ready to roll because it was Friday night. It was late. It was like 8 or 9 o'clock, and that's just when he can do it. So I'm like, sure, let's do it. He sits down. The second,
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna need a couple teams gone from that.
And I'm like, this is gonna be great. And he hit it and hit it and hit it, and we talked for almost 2 hours, and he never stopped drinking the whole time.
All right, awesome, Jim. Glad to have you back.
Like that.
Yeah, I swear I cannot.
The 90% mark.
I gotta get a dealer net to
Justice, national anthem, and all.
log in to
Now he's been
see what stuff is going for. But let's take a few minutes and discuss what we have in the store. If you're not familiar with it and would like to know what action can be provided. 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbos. I got 2 of those. They're both on the screen. Number 10, number 11. All I got for right now. A pretty smooth 14 and 18 in both of those. I've got what I am. It's starting to get a little bit of love, but really the fact that it's not getting was not like a near insta fill. The 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball 5-box, 15 spots is all that there is. I preset the combos to make it so that nobody is getting hyper shafted on stuff. But you should really look at what some of that Sapphire stuff is going for. They're beautiful cards. It's crazy stuff. It's a Topps.com exclusive, but 3 autographs per box in the Bowman, so 24 total autographs in the break. Dirk. And if you have interest in a checklist, I can provide that for you. How are you doing, Dirk? Nice to see you. That's the checklist if interested. Now that there's spots taken out of it, I can't. If it goes no, I think it's still going to fill as it is, but it's hard to cut it down. 90 degrees. That's comfortable, right? I know. I know. I was singing a very not family friendly song to myself today. I made it up on the spot about it being hot here. A lot of curse words in it. A lot of curse words in my song about the heat. Cause I swear, the air works in my car, but I know I've got a Freon leak somewhere. So so I got to go a good 10 minutes before it gets where the heat is even starting to cut off inside the car. Oh God, it's terrible. No, I mean it shouldn't be this hot. It should not be this hot. All right, so the Top Scrum Sapphire, 9 spots left in that. So we do have some movement. There is some action. People are interested, so don't think it's not going to go if you're worried about it not going. The Top Scrum Baseball Jumbo 1-box random divisions. We just did one nice box for the NL East. Who's going to be the winner in number 2? I got 4 spots left in that $83.99 spot. Good deal for that. Another one that's taken its like sweet time to get some love, but is finally starting to get a little. The pot's starting to boil. Starting to warm up. We're getting ready to boil. On it is some 2018 Donruss Optic football. Why not? Well, I actually got to change it because I had it ready to go and then didn't. Why am I calling it that though?
Well, it's funny. I remember we talked 2 years ago, a year ago, and when I just got my own show on NFL Network.
Hang on, let's make this a little bit smaller. Let's add everything. Why not?
Friday at 5 o'clock. You had no chance.
My whole take was, look, Friday at 5 o'clock, everybody's starting to drink, it's happy hour, everyone's gonna be happy.
Ugh, Dirk, that's those early
And I think you were totally right. And
those early hours are hard.
don't convince yourself the time slot is not important.
Like I'm gonna be honest, like I sometimes I'm worried that I'm like sick in some fashion. I don't have any symptoms, but if you leave me alone without like any very very clear direction, I will sleep on a couch like nobody's business. Yeah, I will ship everything in Sapphire, Dirk. Yeah, I will ship everything in Sapphire.
People do too, and I know millions of people think that about you, but you and I have this in common, Pat, that we've done those
And this one I gotta change. I think we're got 4 left in that.
spots, high profile, crowds, whatever.
Yeah, I mean the only thing the draft
So
not shipping the paper base in draft.
you drive that one. Like, it is so incredible to do that. And you can talk to the color guy and whatnot. But like, dude, I did play-by-play, and I got thrust into it play-by-play. I'd never done it in my life.
Awesome.
Bears are like, hey, you want to do a preseason game? I said, shit, yeah, let's do it. It's Bears Bills. Let me give it a shot. Really hard.
All right, so that's kind of what things.
It's the closest thing to feeling like I was back in.
Yeah, I mean, and especially like this couch that we have has got like it's got like a corner to it. There's like it's just this spot fits me particularly perfectly, and I can sit and black out in it, like just. And it's weird because like I'll get up with my wife and and my baby and get them all help. Well, I mean, if you ask my wife, she would tell you I didn't do anything, but I do what I can to like help them get ready and stuff. And I'm not tired then. Like I'm awake. I'm ready. I mean, I could be ready if I had to go to work or something. I'd be ready to go. No big deal. But once I settle myself into that couch corner. Then I go through the ever painful thing of like setting like an alarm on my phone. I'll be like, I'm just gonna lay here for like 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do something. Goes off. I said, okay, all right. How about just 20 more minutes? They're like, all right. How about just 15 more minutes? Another 15 minutes. Next thing, it's it's noon. And I actually have to go, do something then. It's sad and scary.
Well, I love your energy. I can't wait to find that question. Big Jimbo. Big Jimbo.
One of the biggest.
If they make it, Red Dragon. I mean, I thought all teams made the playoffs in the new baseball format. I didn't think there was anybody that did not make the playoffs.
I didn't get on. Let's do that. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I probably was wrong. But given your past being on the real world and everything like that, I'm just curious, did they ever reach out to you to be on like a real world road rules challenge? Because I feel like with your profile and your electricity, you've been perfect for that. They try to take out CT.
I'm flattered. Yeah. They asked me the first 2 years after I did the real world, and then they stopped asking because I was sprinting away from that because I was going to be the next Matt Damon, and I couldn't let that violate my integrity. So, no, I did not. But here's the thing: every once in a while, now I'm 41 years old now, I got 2 kids, and I get that middle-aged itch. Like, you know what? Fuck it, maybe I'll go down to Cabo and jump on some ice blocks, wrestle Johnny Bananas, and maybe I'll win some money. Why not? It only lives once. And here's what talks me out of it. As soon as I think I'm going to talk to my wife, like,
Look at this: 139 per 7 spots, 2 teams per spot. Snake draft style to fill draft number 10.
teenage maniacs with bandanas sucker punching each other, kisses and body shots and night cameras. I'm like, I'm out of here. I got to get them done.
Kyle, we just got back live on radio for that last little rundown. I would love to hear them here. HGH Maniacs and Headband. Oh, Kyle. There will come a time, I think.
Let's turn this down ever so slightly. All right, no loviness. Okay. All right, I forgot to even mention there's a $500 superfractor bounty on Bowman Draft 10 and 11. So if you hit like 3 superfractors in 10 and 11, I'd give you like $1,500.
Potentially at one point, the next Brad Pitt, ladies and gentlemen, Kyle Grant. Cheers, man. Have a good one. Hey, Mike Mazzani, there is a guy who took something from the real world. He called him something that started getting drunk and started going crazy. Then he was hated.
Okay.
I think he wanted it.
All right, I'll sling that back into the store.
He's top guy. He's not top guy.
All right, gotta check some stuff. Might as well get some more water while I'm at it.
He's awesome. That real world burger was out. Can't thank everybody enough for listening to this show. It's a very tough show. I like it. I am 9 days away from my wrestling debut. It's at home. Hell yeah! We are in a war. Okay, the wrestling community hates me. So if you would like to go to war with me, I'd be very thankful. Be very appreciative. We have 9 days to figure it out. I'm gonna try to find some apps too. We'll see if that happens. If we need anything. But we will
Okay.
be back in Mignata. This has been the Matt Magny Show, August 13th. 20.
Okay. All right, let's get water. Let's think about our next steps. All right, Dirk. I mean, get some rest. I will be here tomorrow and Saturday, more than likely. I mean, it's still early tonight, so I mean, there's a good chance. I mean, I crush all this stuff out by tomorrow. But get some rest. You need it. You deserve it. And I'll see you. I will see you later. All right, let me get some water because I am thirsty.
AJ better than advertised, by the way. I never spent time with AJ in person. We've always FaceTime. We've been around each other a little bit. We talked to tailgate show together. it twisted.
You said you want to go in there and put on a damn show. Yeah.
This is a whole new world. Hey, by the way, there's been a lot of conversation with friends and family. How do you think this is going to go? I have now granted, I've been standing up in front of 6,000 people and kicked off the Super Bowl.
All right.
But getting in there, I have no clue. I'm actually how
Anybody know if play mats, like card mats, specifically BCW ones, are washable?
I can stand up and I'm not good enough to do it. I've actually stopped doing it because I watched it last time. I watched your fellow show. I do not get to disrespect the stage and like it would ever fun. So until I get a good
I'm starting to get a little dust
when I walk out, not granted, standing up mission every single time. So
on mine.
let's not get too crazy here. Let's not get too crazy here, okay? But sometimes
It says machine washable on the website. If you didn't know, now I've gone ahead and given you some information.
every once in a while, I'll just veer off and say spring.
Well, I mean, I didn't know if it would fall apart in some way or anything, like, because I tried to use a vacuum and that didn't go over as well as I would have hoped.
I'm excited to see what happens. And I'm very, very excited to see how and this might sound so incredibly self-indulgent. I get very excited to see how I would react. Whenever I did commentating for SmackDown, like, because I have no idea what the fuck's going to happen. Like, I have no idea how I would react. And I think that is potentially a wild thing that a lot of executives say about me. Because they don't know how to act. Because I don't know how to act. Whenever we're going to do that SmackDown.
Well, I mean, I'm just it's not a real problem.
I did not wait to see how this goes. That's how
I just need I'm just looking for something to occupy my time while I figure out in what manner the rest of these breaks are going to be taken care of. Because I think I am still right how things sit here. No, wait, 13 in draft 10. Hold up, wait a minute. The ever card heavy Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are a guaranteed three graded card sleeve deals every time. You gotta have like 3 bags. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's gonna get the Diamondbacks off our list. So that's gonna take us down to 13. Still with the Rangers sitting up there. What's a straight 13 spot filler look like? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I did that. 64 per 13 spots to fill Bowman draft number 10. Straight up, all teams in, all teams available. Okay.
Okay, so a lot of TV now, as he said to me, now that you know the business, there is something to not knowing how these places operate, and then getting in and seeing how it operates, and then having a much greater appreciation for why some shit happens like this. Big plug-in place. TV has been a big plug-in place, especially in sports now. Say, okay, this guy's boom, we'll take him out, put the exact person that it was right back in. Boom, bang, boom.
All right. How about
Sorry, I didn't do as good. It's okay. Pull him out.
how about any news? I thought I read somewhere that the
And we can maybe hopefully put them in some positions now that the pressure might be
that the like the NBA is having problems with ratings, even though supposedly things are going like just splendidly for them.
they were a part of building the model of this sports company, okay? So whenever you're somebody that they can't fucking place, right? Not scared to be very comfortable with my resume, what I've accomplished, and also be friends with mostly everybody in the league. Like, there was no plug-in place in that.
So is this guy funny on the internet? Is he funny on the internet? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I was told that by an executive, and I want to let you know, my ability to not hold my tongue also is probably fucking amazing. Because that guy that was saying to me, I don't give a fuck if I
Okay.
So, I've never got, by the way, never got a call back from that company ever again. Not a one time. Not even a text, not nothing. I was like, Mike, I'll wait for you to try for it.
All right. So that's not gonna fly. Do we maybe have some people that are just like straight looking for some crazy action? Do something like this. Oh, this. I mean, I haven't watched ESPN in months. Just months. Like I mean, it used to be like my morning and nighttime. You know, like lay in bed kind of thing. And now, I just don't. I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's that right? What is this noise? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where that looks more sensible. Let's see if we got any risk takers here. $64 spot, 5 spots only. Shot at the Rangers. The Rangers for a $64. Everybody else rolling in at $64 as it is straight random with filler style. Who's down? Who wants to play?
ESPN tried to lure Sean McVay away from the Los Angeles Rams to be the Monday Night Football color commentator, and that was obviously coming fresh off of the Jason Witten, Booker McFarland experience that they had, where they were trying to find a new boot. They went after Peyton Manning numerous times. They went after Tony Romo numerous times. They went after everybody under the sun. My name, I guess, was up there on the internet with other people.
Okay.
Never really in the conversation for the actual job. And once I realized that, I kind of stepped away and started thinking about the food because I grew up watching Monday Night Football. I think everybody did. Monday Night Wars, Monday Night Football. Monday nights were the best night of television in my childhood. I mean, it wasn't even much. You had a mini Super Bowl every week on Monday night, and then you had Raw, and you had Nitro. And it was just Monday nights throughout my entire childhood and life, basically, were the nights on television. You think back to those magical moments of Madden and
All right, did my I regret somewhat now not having an answer to my email action, but did it at least get folks to open it up to look at said email? Okay. I'm mildly confused about something that I did. Okay. I think this has helped me decide on a couple of other little things that I had that I had some questions with. And I'm definitely this is definitely who and why did this happen in this way? Does anybody know? I don't have this. All right, let's try and fix this fast. Okay, that's hot messed up, so that's...
Coming into a position where you can only go up. You can only win every situation from the public decision. If you have Levy in it, Levy is a geez, going to make you look better. That testament for Levy is kind of light things up. It's so smooth. Doesn't have great.
What the hell's calling here at 8 o'clock at night?
And Hard Knocks, by the way, is only going to up that star. I bet you there's a lot of TV people hoping. Yeah, but I think the TV people.
How do I...
Narrative will be for the next couple of years, unless they get a second, which is possible.
So confused.
That's how. That's the narrative about it. As I said that the other day, I'm like, everybody got to say, everybody starts that. Anything this motherfucker does, they say he's Bill Genius. The guy got stone colded by Bill Belichick in the Super Bowl, and last they were good. And I was like, okay, I'm 32 years old. That is. Axel Oldham, and it's Tom Brady also.
I can't find it. I don't... There it is.
Hey, I love the guy. Hey, good for him.
Okay, I don't recall doing that, but
Not me. Not me. That was awesome. Remember every play. Just like
whatever.
When did that change?
Okay.
Also, standard time.
Okay.
Daylight time is when we're going to get. Yeah, awesome. I lived in EST my entire life. I've never heard of that. Yeah, this one, that's what came in. That's what I'm here for. I'm here, blah, blah, blah. Eastern Standard Time. I love that.
Don't besmirch us. Hey,
And I looked it up. It was right.
I love that I got second best.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Professor
Come
fucking
on.
Plum.
Look, we got back there.
How was that one?
We learned a lot about AJ Hawkins. AJ Hawkins, wide open still.
That guy.
He was a self-made obvious.
Never would have. By the way, he was a mutant at one point. He actually would not talk. High school, early in college, and then somebody like it was his wife brought him to England. And I am very happy that he has. That guy entertains the shit out of me. Just entertains hell. I mean, he's obviously a terrible person. Terrible, toxic person. But boy, it is.
I forget again.
Thursday on this Thursday, and we appreciate you all so much. We will see you. We should do a YouTube. See, was there any in it? You think Drew Brees missed it? I do too, and I don't like you
All right. Should I just randomly give stuff away at this point until someone...
I don't know if you can. Those opens. Adam. Yeah. By the way, Adam would be very, very, very passive. Great relationships. There's a couple times pre-record, this is this. And Adam would be there's a couple we did pre-record.
I'm not even going to ask the question because it's not anything that's going to be worth getting a answer for. I mean, that's...
That's why I can't do stand-up 4 nights a week.
is what it is.
And those things, I would just say, well, you know, this up until
No, I mean, well, honestly, Jim, you might. No, I mean, this is more of like a something I should like ask you like privately, also, Jim. It's business related, but you actually might be the perfect person to ask about such things. How do they? This is just crazy.
Because it was a remote operation, so they were sending the feed from where we were doing gigs to Connecticut, and then it was coming back to Connecticut.
Yeah, that's. I think I'm gonna do that.
By the way, WWE is only teaching the heads or announcers like Cole, and all they do is watch the fucking screen because that's what the fans are watching, and that's who you're talking to. So, like, but this Thursday Night Football couldn't do it because it was 5 seconds behind. So, if you're talking about what's on the screen,
Okay,
we're
it's-
already gone by that, right? So, I would like to see the first couple of weeks we did a rehearsal, the reaction with the XFL. The XFL went in and said we did a rehearsal, we can sit down and be on the sideline. That was a whole new crew that had never met before. I think they gave on that crew. And obviously, it was redheaded, like a black sheep or whatever. There was not a lot of respect for anything that I was about in that conversation.
Hang on, what is? When I did this.
They did not want me, by the way, in the
Okay.
and then after the rehearsal, it was like something like, then we go live, and I cut this promo for the XFL, and then I sent it back to the booth, and I could hear just the shock in my
It's just so weird, man. Facebook is straight creepy, bro. It's just straight creepy.
Hey, by the way, that is why that's why we don't take sports movies. I did not question that. The second time.
Hang on.
You know what? That son of a bitch on the couch got the EP of the show started in September. We're gonna have a very busy fall. By the way, I don't have to be I think there was a couple months that were and just kind of I've looked back on the shows that we did then. I'll probably want to run 4 minutes of sleep on the show right there. And then there's a couple of comments.
How is? Oh, I,
Out of that game, I didn't know a single player on the Steelers' name. I didn't have a clue because we're going to this show, get up in New York, tiny town with this, this show we did at we got back on like at like 5:30 in the morning, and it may have been the worst show the next day. Maybe there was a lot of those. What are you gonna do? What do you want? Yeah. Maybe we learn. See, these are things we learn, but maybe we don't just adjust to everything because I think for a while there was zero opportunity.
yes, yes, indeed. I did the pop. It's a Papa Look, which is a weird camera that I have obtained for myself. I feel like it's watching me, which it definitely is.
I mean, there was everything that you could possibly have. No, because of the love of this, so Dave Portnoy just signed a deal on Sanders. He's the only person that really gave me an opportunity. So whenever we end up doing our own thing, I wait for I can ask, you want to do this? Yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Yeah. Hey, would you be willing to do this? Yeah. Would you be willing to do this? Yeah.
Let's check the sweet order station. See if anything new has rolled through so far. Oof, that's a no. All right, so we're still fighting some draft, still fighting some prism. I mean, good. I mean, both are relatively fillable if we had more people. Aussie Jim. Let's see if we had more people. Which is why I am very seriously considering the thing that I'm messaging you about. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Some of those Thursday night games, I'll tell you what, I nailed it in on the I did nail it in. But I don't think you can tell because Adam's name was so smart and Hasselbeck was so smart. So I just had to go. I'll tell you what, thank God for player number. And then Hasselbeck, there was a couple times Hasselbeck. He's been doing that all season. Of course I watch this guy's film. Of course. So last week, I've been watching the first. Not to mention I was hired. That's everything. Hey, how you doing? Keep it moving.
What is this? 2019-20 Topps UEFA Champions League Chrome Soccer Box 12-box case, $5,350. Sweet mother of mercy. My goodness. I mean, I am a little bit surprised at cost on it, because I'm pretty sure this is cost. No, maybe that can't be cost. Dude, it seriously looks like in this COVID situation, Red Dragon, that guys that had that are stuck at home, that maybe had collections or had stuff to sort through, had some time to sort through it, was got back interested in it since they had time to be back interested in it. Yeah, that there's not even a release date on this stuff, is there? Is this the stuff that there is in fact no release date on it? What do you think? That you think they're going to screw you and just tell you that it didn't work out? And Red Dragon, I will tell you that it was less, not a whole lot, but less than what you're thinking about for original dealer price. And the funny thing is, like, I mean, at least I know with at least with at least one distributor, they kind of like, you know, like your allocations are a little bit on like not even like a total dollar number of what you buy, but some of what sports you get too. So I mean, like, so if you spend like $1 million a year, let's just say some random number, you know, on nothing but baseball. Like, they're not necessarily just going to say, like, you know, if you turn around and ask for basketball or soccer, they'll be like, oh, okay, of course, as much as you want. It doesn't necessarily work like that. Like, I mean, the people that have been buying soccer are going to be the ones that are going to, I think, probably do the best out of this. I mean, good Lord, can you imagine? I mean, what's that dude's name? I used to watch him all the time. The guy that did nothing but break Prism Soccer for like 2 years. How is his name escaping me? Minerva. Can you imagine that, like, just the accumulated shite that he has in his house? Cyrus too, or no? That is Cyrus. I mean, this just sitting around. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of guys that broke a lot of the football. I didn't know Mark Wahlberg was buying cases of stuff for people or for his kids. That's just like one of those rich person kind of things that he says, like, hey, I want some baseball cards for my kids, you know, and you'd be like, okay, I'll get you a case of opening day for $17,000, and he's like, okay, I'll take, you know, sure.
The entire gang is here. And AJ Hawk is here. Darius Butler is here. Boston Connor is.
That's what I'm saying, Red Dragon. I mean, even the Mbappe is climbing in value. Is definitely climbing in value.
Good ingenuity. Wearing the Boston Bruins sweater. Oh yeah, game was postponed from last night to today at 11 a.m. We'll talk about the NHL. Darius Butler sat through 3 NHL games last night. Loved hockey.
Loved every second of it.
What did you came in? I think it was third, fourth overtime.
Second overtime.
Second overtime.
Then I left, then I came back.
Yeah. Congratulations to the hell out of the Columbus Blue Jackets and Connor Quebec, who's awesome for watching. Double down after each, triple down after each and every single overtime. What a night for hockey. That hit the photo. I don't know if it was bad for hockey or good for hockey what happened last night. Fourth longest game in NHL history. It was basically the lead-off game for the playoffs in the bubble between Tampa Bay and Columbus last night. 5 overtimes. Tampa Bay gets the win. Dudes look dead.
I know. I know, Red Dragon. I know. I mean, I guarantee you that. I mean, I cannot even imagine like the mad search that went on for where that base was at the office. If it wasn't like half sorted, there was a mad rush to find out where I mean where what little we had was. I guarantee you. Yeah,
Darius Butler, massive NHL fan. If the NHL is watching, Darius.
it's crazy.
Yesterday,
I mean, and this is all Mark Wahlberg's fault.
the Wetzel Pretzel.
Because originally people were kind of blaming Gary Vee for this, but now this has turned into a
Because we thought that there was a chance that maybe the president's meeting day
turning into Mark Wahlberg's screw job. Well,
reaction from coaches and players and athletic directors felt like
I do enjoy Mark Wahlberg. I'm not gonna lie about it. He had some banging music back in the day. You know, feeling vibrations and whatnot. Come on, come on.
to the spring.
I mean, you know, movie wise, I enjoy him enough here and there. There's a couple of movies he's done that I want to watch but haven't seen. But if I got to blame somebody, I'll blame him. I mean, I got no problem putting blame on.
Have been linked together since 1946, where they made the Rose Bowl game happen. Is that something you played a lot of Rose Bowls? I'm assuming in Ohio State. Is that something you do that the Big Ten and Pac-12 plays for time since 1946? Yeah, I have no idea. I've played in 0 Rose Bowls, but
That one was a good one. That was a good one. There was a couple of. Let me just look at the IMDb that I've had several people tell me like worth watching. Well, I mean, he was good. He was good in The Fighter too. I forgot about that. Daddy's Home. I feel like I heard good things about that. I mean, he's got a solid resume. You know, he's got a solid resume.
travels to California and they just have a drink baby.
You know, I don't even think there's has anybody had a Wahlburger?
We're going to interconference play. We're no longer going to stay in smaller schools. We're going to do this. Pac-12 right behind it. Pac-12 It seemed like
Key West is the only Wahlburger in Florida, and I can guarantee you that I will not be driving to Key West to have a hamburger.
this fall, but there's some Big Ten
Five Guys, I mean, gets it enough, gets the itch enough off for me to not have to drive to the Keys.
meetings, whatever. And I don't know if this is because they're trying to keep their team in shape to potentially make a move, but Scott Frost of Nebraska has
Yeah, I just,
we're going to do everything we can to play.
I mean, I hate to say that, I mean, I'm pretty content with a McDonald's quarter pounder. You know what I love from the Shack? Their mushroom. They're like stuffed mushroom burger. There's a friend of ours is like, she eats fish, but she doesn't eat meat, so she's not like a straight vegan, but she's, close to it. But it's not bad. It's not bad.
Rigorous safety protocols, testing procedures, and instructions provided by Husker Athletics. We will continue to
Yeah, and I don't know. The last couple of times I've been to Five Guys, I don't know if it's just like the location or whatever. Has been like, you know, it was all right. It wasn't as good as I had imagined it would be. Oh, somebody's got to say his name before he can say anything else. Does somebody gonna say his name, or does it have to be Red Dragon to say his name? I don't remember how that game goes. But I mean, I like Five Guys. It's good. It's good. It's good. But again, I am also very fond of a McDonald's Quarter Pounder. Like, I will eat it, and I will enjoy it. All right, Aussie Jim. It has been said, so you're good. Yeah, I guess the next time I find myself in Key West, which will probably be never. Did I tell you I hit the last time, the only time that I was in Key West, I hit a guy on a scooter. Didn't see him. Still have no idea where he came from. I don't know if I mean, I got the ticket for it, and he was okay, but I ran over some dude on a scooter in Key West. It's not even that. It's not even that entertaining, Red Dragon. It's not. I mean, it's okay. I know, dude. I hate scooters, and I dislike people on bicycles. I feel like they shouldn't be on the road, and it hurts me a little bit because I have a good friend who was an avid cyclist. So, like, I'm torn a little bit that he's a good dude. He likes cycling. It's good for him. It makes him happy and stuff. But at the same time, like, I don't like cyclists on the road. I guess maybe because I'm clear. I mean, after running this guy down, 10 years ago. I'm still scared that I'm gonna, just go off again and just run over some bicyclist. Maybe that's why I don't like him on the road, because it just sits in the back of my mind that I'm somehow just waiting to, mentally dip out and just run him down. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of room to play. $189.99 for a Sapphire spot. I mean, if you were in fact asking for a deal. $189.99, 15 total spots, 5 boxes, is a preset combo. So you can even see said combos right here to get a feel for how I have broken it up. But I mean, the boxes are right there. They're at eye level, and they're just staring me down like they want to be opened. They want desperately to be opened. And we will get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, make sure that I even have the proper 15 spots. Wouldn't that be awkward if I didn't have that?
But the NCAA now, for the good of the NCAA, if the SEC and Big 12 and the ACC were to play, Justin Fields, that dude last year, if you talk to the people who are like quarterback people,
And I'm actually, well, I'm not even going to pretend. Yeah, never mind.
about Trevor Lawrence, everybody's talking about Joe Burrow. In like 2 years, Justin Fields is the guy. 50 touchdowns or something like that, 1 interception or whatever the hell his stats were. Does he transfer, you think? Or does he immediately go?
I know. That's the thing. Is if you hit in Sapphire, you hit hard, like silly, out of the park kind of kind of a deal. What's up, Raj? How are you doing this evening? This is where all of the cool children are hanging out. I mean, nowhere else to be. Nowhere else to be. Well, I mean, I imagine with the 14 kids you got that you would in fact be tired constantly. Dude, I can't handle the one I have. The one I have's too much. I have just one single little tiny human child, and she is too much to deal with. Constantly, just following her around, waiting for her to get into something that she shouldn't be getting into. That's what I do when I'm with her. Just follow her around, wait for her to try and climb up on something. Be like, no, you can't climb on that. Or no, put that boning knife down. Give me one quick second. That's nice. Yeah, I was talking to somebody else that I had no idea that there were so many Aussie exclusive runs of stuff. So I definitely have to be. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would almost enlist friends to, to sit around Targets, WalMarts, and places just looking for looking for the hotness.
Because Sean McVay had to remind Kevin Egypt, that's like day 3, that's going to stop. So day 4, I assume that's going to get forgotten.
I mean, I wouldn't be concerned. I mean, depends on the locker room. I wouldn't be concerned if I'm in kind of a veteran locker room guys.
All right, shall we try and run a Bowman again? Anybody got interest in this thing? Let's,
Training camp and get 2 weeks before the season.
since we've actually got some folks talking.
More cases. Definitely be concerned with a couple guys catching. And then obviously I'm exposed. We're the same locker room, same field.
I'm feeling a straight 13.
It's tough.
That Spanos family, I've never seen them in real life. Basically,
64 per 13 spots. Phil Bowman, number 10. Hey, speaking of auctioneers, I watched a show that I'm not even sure what. I mean, only because of the auctioneer stuff. Jeff Foxworthy, he's got some A&E show called What It's Worth. Basically, he Zoom meetings you, and they show you something that they have, and they have like somebody that. Greg, it's completely up to you. It's completely up to you. I mean, I will dump it back in the store if you are interested, since it does not seem to be flying right now. I have not forgotten about you on the fillers. I was waiting for something to get any manner of traction before I even bothered apparent with it. No, it's back. It should be back in the store now. It should be back in. I made available. I can make unavailable, and I can make available.
Sometimes the quarterback is not going to have any say over anybody on the defensive line. So you need somebody on the defensive side, you need somebody on the offensive side. If you have a coach that
Well, did you make it to your destination, Greg? Did you safely drive to wherever you were going?
interesting watching that Hard Knocks last night in their life.
It's good though.
It was.
It's good.
I enjoyed the show much more than last year. But
Oh, it's nice to be home.
Steve's,
Always nice to take that first poop on your home toilet. Yes, is what I said gross? Yes. But is what I said accurate? Yes. Yes, it is.
Napkin wrapped around his food.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Barry Cleveland, too. Yeah, he said Barry Cleveland. I didn't want to go to Cleveland. I wanted to go to Chargers, and then I was forced to go to Cleveland.
There we go.
It was like the worst city in America.
There we go.
I like Anthony a lot. I like Hard Knocks.
Miss America.
Will it succeed? I guess TBD. Speaking of TBD, we have a big time golf conversation. Colin Morikawa joins us.
All right.
The hottest name in golf.
Rangers gone.
We won 0 sports.
Let's take her out because this is going to get ready to. This is going to go. 10, 12. All right, out of the store.
I can see how a guy that's determined and has been in the league a long time said, this little
Oddly does not. No, yes, I guess it just spread it out more, but. All All right, come on. Let's do a Bowman. 54 per, 12 spots does it. Phil's Bowman number 10. Got the Twins in there. And the very, very lovely Cavaco, who we actually hit a box topper autograph for. Should be due for some super. We have got a $500 super fractor bounty going on right now currently. So any superfractor in any break, $500 for you to hit it. Only hit one so far, so technically probably due for another one.
I apologize for everything that happened.
Yeah, I can't go that far. Come on, we had somebody get into it, so we already know that it is potentially fillable. So 11 more does it, 54 per, 12 spots. Phil's Bowman 10, Twins, Rockies, Angels, Red Sox, Pirates, Athletics, Cubs, Brewers, Astros, Indians, Royals, Cardinals. It's more than any human being could ask for. Really. It's really more than any human could ask for. I am not interested. Let's just do that. Let's just skip this version. Oh, come all right. You're messing with my emotions. Now you're messing with my emotions. That is a perfectly solid filler. Even mildly discounted to Phil Bowman number 10 because I don't feel whole unless I open a Bowman. It's true. And I mean, on top of that, I wall mounted these two monitors to give me packed stackable space. Like, I mean, I can spread out the Bowman now. I can get it all out. Get it done like 12% faster than normally could be done. Weird. Oh, now I really feel like you're just toying with my emotions. Okay. Are the Marlins still number one in baseball, or have they been bounced from the top spot? I see now out of nowhere that the San Antonio Spurs have been eliminated from the NBA playoffs, or technically eliminated. Yeah, eliminated from the playoffs, ending a 22-year playoff streak. That's impressive. Longest active playoff streak in any major North American sports league. Who would have thought? Marlins still number one. All right. No love in this $54, 12 spot Bowman number 10. I mean, Red Felt was kind enough to yank the Rangers out of this to bring this whole thing down $10 a spot, with still a couple of solid chase teams in it. And the Marlins are 3-1 or something that have played some. Yeah, 8-4. Cubs better. Rocky's on percentage points with them. It's a. I mean, in a West, a decent division, 3 teams over 500. NL Central, a terrible division with only 1 team over 500, but that team being the Cubs. 2 teams over 500 in the East. American League. Orioles, a surprising 9-7, I think. At least, it's surprising to me. Maybe not to anybody else, but a surprising 9-7 for the Orioles. AL Central, 4 out of 5 teams at 500, and the Royals not far off at 8-11. That's not bad at all. AL West, a hot holy mess, with the Athletics of all teams up there. The Astros at 8-10. Interesting. I mean, it's gonna be interesting when once playoff time comes. It's gonna be fun. I mean, because everybody's in the playoffs, right? Let's see who we've got. I get it. Yeah, Tatis is hot.
His first major win at the age of 23. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us now, superstar golfer, a guy who's about to take over the entire planet. Can't wait until one of the companies that he's wearing on his chest and hat decide to dump an entire bridge.
Okay. I mean, it's interesting. Again, I mean, I'm not. I'll watch a couple of innings come. All right, I am putting the Bowman Draft back in the store. So if you're waiting for that filler to end for your chance to get just the teams that you want to get, you may go ahead and do that now in the number 10. And go straight at it. Go at it just, hard even. Not even soft, go at it hard. Bryce Harper seems to be playing very well for the Phillies. 356 average, 4 homers. 1 triple, 2 doubles. I mean, not shabby considering last year wasn't necessarily the best. Hell, Trout crushing it. 328 and 8 homers. Loser can't hit a triple to save his life. I mean, come on. Is Trout a unanimous Hall of Famer when he finally gets around to it? probably right since Rivera broke that kind of like that curse, sort of there not being anybody to be 100 before him. Like now that that's broken, you know, they're probably more likely to give it out for other folks, other deserving folks. I mean, it just to me is just staggering. Like to look at some of this stuff. Like to look at this. Look at some of the names that were not that somebody said to themselves, "This guy is not a Hall of Famer, not right now." I mean, Griffey, not a Hall of Famer, not right now. Nolan Ryan, not a Hall of Famer, nope, not right now. Ripken, no. Ty Cobb, for that matter. There, I mean, when there was 4 voters said like, nah, you know, you shouldn't get in. George Brett. I mean, well, everyone that's in the Hall of Fame except for Mariano Rivera, technically. But I mean, to just the closest numbers. Jeter, only one guy said Jeter does not deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Absurdness. I don't even like Jeter, but he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. As a unanimous pick. I mean, honestly, Rivera even shocks me a little bit that nobody said no to him. I mean, I don't really know why. I'm just shocked that he would be the first. Okay, nobody gives a second doo-doo about my Hall of Fame thoughts. It's fine. It's fair. It's fair. I believe it. Agent Smith, how are you doing today? What are you up to this evening, Agent Smith? Lovely things, I'm hoping. Well, listen, lurk. I don't care. Yeah, maybe I say something entertaining enough to you to, get you to say hello. That's fine. If I don't, I don't. I don't care. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Yeah, it is Thursday, which is still a little bit weird to me. Okay. Well, no, come here. I'm ready for disappointment. I'm ready. I'm always happy to be disappointed. See, I think I was going around this backwards. That you think you're telling me to prepare for disappointment, but I have not seen it, Agent Smith. I still need to watch the second season of Titans. I've watched like the first 2 episodes of season 2, but I need to find time to finish season 2 of Titans because I know that ties into Doom, like, you know, slightly ties into Doom Patrol somewhat. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Is this something that I need to like start, you know, getting offline at like, you know, 11 o'clock instead of midnight to watch? No, I mean, I was pleasantly surprised by Titans. I need to watch Umbrella Academy. Season 2 of that is out on Netflix. I've not had time to watch that. Umbrella Academy, I might, if things work out, I might start that on Saturday. Like, get in here a little bit early and sort some cards while I watch it. I know the boy. That's a good show. That's a good show. That's creeping close. I mean, September 4th is not that far off. And that's one that I'm going to have to make immediate time for because I've got too many friends that watch it that will ruin it for me if I don't just power through it. So that's going to be one, like, the wife and kid are going to go to sleep. I'm going to pop a couple of awake pills and sit up and watch the whole thing. It's just so good. So good. So yeah, I mean, I got too much TV and not enough time to watch. Well,
hilarious. Great watch, too. I don't know if they're paying you, they should. Everybody, by the way, Zurich, I assume TaylorMade, Adidas.
I mean, it sounds like a Simpsons reference. I'm not exactly familiar with it. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, but I can't imagine Homer living without beer and/or TV. I'm gonna have to. I'll do a. I'll have to do a deep dig on that one. I need to get divorced, not care about my my sweet, sweet, lovely baby child, and well, I mean, I could still do this job and to watch more TV. Problem is, I mean, it's a struggle because I like my wife. Like, you know, if she was less likable, it would make my life easier to, you know, ignore her and watch more TV.
Well, they'll show the 16, they'll show 16, and then immediately after they'll show that. Heavier than you expected? Trophy?
Way heavier.
I did hear there was good news that Russia has a vaccine for this COVID business. Well, that's how I watched Hamilton. Red Dragon. I watched Hamilton while sorting Bowman. I mean, I did it in, I think, 3 chunks. But that's
simply because, like, I think it is a great track. The clubhouse is amazing, and it's just a really good.
well, that's you know, that's what I do. But I mean, I sort so fast, and I'm so good at it that, you know, there's not a lot of time to do it. And plus, I mean, I sort on Mondays usually, and the wife and the, you know, mother-in-law and stuff are here. So like I could just, like, I guess put would headphones reach? You know, I could. I mean, it would be terribly funny. I don't know if you know, like, this, like, behind me, it's not a. I don't have like a traditional green screen. I have this giant circle that sits on my chair that's green. I mean, it's pretty sweet. I gotta be honest. I had some reservations about it because it got like some questionable reviews, but I was kind of desperate, and I was like, you know, a little expensive. But I'm like, let's just try, and it has been excellent. But it just exactly fits into this little cubby hole that I've made for myself. So if I sorted with it on, then there would be everybody would be away from me. There would be nobody. Nobody could see what I'm doing. I could be watching whatever. No one could see, and I could plug the. I don't think the earbuds would reach. Maybe they would. I'll just move the computer if I have to. So this is a possibility. This is a possibility of something to do. I could definitely maybe do that. I mean, the wife's going to get hyper angry when I'm not openly helping with the monstrous baby that I have. You know. I was always a believer of nurture versus nature, kind of. Like, I mean, I leaned more towards nurture versus nature. But after being around my little one, I see some terrible traits that she has gotten from me. Terrible traits. Like, I mean, rage, and, like, you know, just like rage-induced attacks, just general pissiness that can switch off like that. It's very sad. Alright, so Red Dragon has no. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think Red Dragon has kids, so he would know what I'm talking about. Agent Smith, you got any little monsters running around? Like, honestly, I cannot remember. The Prism was never cases. It was only boxes. So it is fresh boxes from what I got, but it was never cases. I never had cases of it, only boxes. So I don't know where it came from, or any of that. Oh, dude, talking about cats. I've got two myself. One of them, the doctor told us she has to lose weight. So I've changed the food regimen, all this kind of stuff. But she decides like 6 o'clock in the morning she wants to eat. So like for the past month, probably, I sleep on my side, holding a squirt bottle, because she jumps up on my wife's dresser and starts just batting stuff, just batting at it, and crying to make noise to wake us up. So I wake up, I squirt at her, chase her out of the room with some carefully placed squirts, and then go back to sleep. And then like 45 minutes later, she's back again. I'm like squirt, 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 and out again. And our door is like, I would just lock them out straight up, but we have a kind of terrible door that's like very loose. So I would have to like close the door, then get another chair to like put underneath the thing to like stop it up, because otherwise they're just like scratching at it, like trying to get in. It's just, I mean, you're not a cat owner, as someone owned by cats. You know what I'm talking about. Well, the second one just wants to be petted at 4 o'clock in the morning. She just wants to jump on your stomach, kiss your nose, and ask to be petted. The other one wants to make noise to be fed. So they're a nice combination. They're a nice combination of never being fully rested, I should say. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a handful of nuts. I am borderline getting ready to risk the COVID for a haircut. I'm getting tired of wearing this hat. I don't just like the hat, but I'm getting very tired of wearing it. Motherless goat. But I do potentially have something in the works that might be getting us some some more subscriber type folks, some more eyeballs on breaks to get things moving proper. Like, I'm still nervous about the haircut, man. I'm still nervous about it, but it is for real, like, starting to get, like, it's.
Sun's out, fun's out, and hopefully your pubes are not out. Manscaped offers all
You think so, Agent Smith? Is it? The last couple of times I've been on breakers was bad. There was like nobody on it. But I mean, I guess why? I guess why not? Maybe there's somebody on breakers who's looking for a charismatic, handsome individual to break with, and just happens to be a huge fan of the Angels, Astros, Athletics, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Indians, Pirates, Red Sox, Rockies, Royals, and Twins. Could be super fans of all those teams and just waiting for like one break to get them all in. This is true, and this is possible. This is something that I definitely should do. I won't. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll have to get all the the RMTP information together, and I'm far too busy right now to be getting into that stuff. Far too busy to be worrying about that, but I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I signed up for the account already. You know what? I don't have. Do I have that? No, I don't. Well, I don't have any of that stuff anymore.
His name is Ryan Cherinsky. He said, "What do you guys think about the Cowboys and the Saints making their own? He wants your thoughts."
Smart.
I think so too. This is that better leadership we talked about earlier, because that had been. Wait, but how is it set up? Do players have to stay in that camp? Like they're gonna.
Hang on.
At least I saw the Cowboys in the large part of the
How do you do this?
because obviously we know Saints, Sean Payton, he was the first coach just completely canceled the offseason.
Yeah.
You guys remember that? So they kind of been ahead of this thing. So
Why do I think these are not?
NBA, so
Is that all season? Isn't just like in addition to like you can't go into this bubble if you want, force them.
I think it's optional.
So it doesn't work. I'm saying it's going to work because you have all your support staff and trainers, everybody you're coming in contact with. You're having to away games. It's not going to be all season. It's like
I mean, it's not ideal. But I mean, it gives there's a little bit of it there, a little bit of the wacky there. I'll find a better one later on. But yeah, I mean, I have not started a these are gonna fly now. Now it's gonna sit back and wait. Ugh. I'm not gonna have to do any work at this point, but just let everything fill up, and then just break it as I leisurely feel like doing it. Figured it out. Yeah, I need to start my database of weird type stuff. I might as well go ahead and make a folder for it. All right, he will be the first one on there.
Your guy, no fan facility. That's big.
Hey, if you're in that terrible line, you know what I mean?
He'll be the first one on there. But I mean, all right. So now let's see if that's changed anything.
Like, what do I gotta do to get out of here? Do I gotta race somebody? Just make a team. Race somebody.
Maybe, by the way, I've seen that a lot of players.
Let me buy it.
All right. So apparently the store is broken right now because teams are not flying. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what the problem is to get that figured out. But I mean, you know, I would say if you're trying to get a team, just keep trying to get it. Eventually, the store will start working again. I mean, this is a problem that we've seen a couple of times here, but it usually gets sorted out and fixed very quickly. So, I mean, don't not try and check out. Go ahead and try and check out. God, I'm so
There's no way that's the first time she heard.
that.
Hats off, lady. I had no idea.
Water cooler water is so much better than the tap water that I was shoveling down.
I like this. I did too. I like it. You didn't think he's a tech player. You think he reminds me of Gruden so much. No, he can't. You can hear Gruden in the voice. This one is also to
Beautiful. We got 5 seconds. Good morning, beautiful people. It is Wednesday, August 12th, 2020. College football is dominating the conversation today, but to be honest, it is a bit depressing. A lot of the wind has been taken out of the sails of the potential super conference with the SEC, the ACC. It may be the Big 12 getting that in there with the plucking of teams from other conferences that are canceling their season. Sounds like that's not going to happen. Ohio State came out and said they won't leave. Nebraska said they're trying to leave. The new commissioner for the Big Ten, who's been there since January, this is his first year of the job. The guy's got it. He's going to know he's not going to win. He said he won't leave that. Get the hell out of Macon. Big Ten everybody just wants to win. Things are going to get interesting. Although it feels like college football is
All right, a red Espino. I've seriously 5 times and nothing, because I know I have hit Espinos, but red should be doable. Red should be doable. I mean, it's I've done a couple already. Should not be a problem. Well, thank you, Agent Smith. I gotta ask. I gotta remind myself. There was something that I was. Put that down there. It's good. Okay. I mean, how about this? How about I open it? I open draft until I find a red. I mean it seems like the easiest way to go about it. I'll open until I find a red. Where is it? No, it's right here. It's right here. I had a panic for a second. I thought I'd lost it. One of those 2 cases has got a red. I'll probably hit the super before I hit the red, just to make it. I'll make it easier for you. I'll do the super first, then the red. I mean, then the red will be easier to deal with. And I mean, look at it. Wavy Man got a team sold. Wavy Man did it. He did it. He did it. He did it. I mean, isn't technology just amazing? You know, is it not just amazing? I can have some weird wavy man. I almost miss.
Chopping wood. The NFL was
What was that? I can't remember the like the first streaming software that I used. I could do some comical things with it, but it was terrible to like just terrible in general.
last season. Hard Knocks was not well received. This year feels like
Yeah, I think last year was the Raiders. The quarterbacks had Derek Carr, Mike Tindall. Just seemed like a really good, like real nice guys. Not like super out.
Probably don't even.
Just seemed like, hey, it's good dude. It's like when you watch fighters or boxers. Guys that are just good, solid humans. They don't always sell those tickets. Like the wild card that sell tickets. Conor McGregor, people like that. For instance, that's soccer for one. But yeah, that was a great draw early on.
what's up? Yeah, I think so.
So Brandon, yeah, I mean, the problem is like this software was so bad
Did you like the Ramsey team?
that it's not gonna. The only thing that's popping up here is like lists of.
He's in the back, right? He's in the back. They opened
Yeah,
it up.
we had a guy came out and said, your dad's right.
That's something really good, I think, for your relationship.
I don't know.
Jalen Ramsey, that highlight reel they showed of him and how much he lost. Like, obviously, I love that type of play. But what he did last night, I almost paused it, rewound it, and watched it again. Like, this is exactly right. Because in a majority of media, all you need is one bad person, like shitty, entire, you a lot of rush for society else. So I don't want to do that. But there are some people who feel that the press conference is their press conference, okay? They feel as if like the person that's up there speaking, I did some press conferences, it's just act as if they just act as if
Brandon, we have figured out the way to get everything working proper, like, and it is simply to put a wavy armed gentleman on the
why don't you know what I mean? Like everybody
on the thing.
like that, but Jalen's going, that's for my agent for front office. Yeah, but you gotta, yeah, that's not something I worry about. Yeah, but he's like, hey, listen, what like, he's probably like, Jalen is thinking about sports right. It's a natural thing. He's trying to handle it like a vet though, because things that Jalen Ramsey has done in the past has probably been too childish or something like that. So he's trying to be a veteran on team. He even said that, hey, I'm trying to be a leader on this team. Like, I'm giving the answer that
Okay. All right. So that's
And that, you know, a lot of players kind of get hated at that.
how we working. I get it. I like it. I get it.
Money was so expensive.
I still believe that the wavy arm man is going to get some stuff done for us.
Very short window.
Get as much as you can. The GM and whoever's putting the contracts in, like that's their.
Trying to think if I.
I feel like some of these players get bad.
Yeah, that's. I mean, supermodel bodies might be one step off. I mean,
That gets asked a lot of favorite places.
it's. I mean, it's. Potentially doable, but I don't know if.
Orlovsky said the other day about how like Chernoff, his O-line sucked. So also was the O-line, like he's really had a pretty good, you know, like 70 touchdowns or 60 touchdowns throughout those 3 years.
I don't know if he's got. Maybe I think he's really talented, but he feels like it's someone judging now. I feel like the quarterback position. I think we had this conversation over here. I think the quarterback position you have to have like I think there's a I think so. And I think
A little bit, but you gotta be a little bit crazy.
and I think Goff's cool. Like I like Goff. I think he's talented, but I think to me that guy you gotta be. I think you gotta. How about Justin Herbert? That's exactly. Like I look at him. Hey, Pat Hamilton's over there. I'm like, whoa, Pat Hamilton over there. Tom Telesco, Pat Hamilton over there. I'm like,
Okay.
big time Chargers fan throughout this entire thing. That was the nicest thing. I think.
Okay.
Jim Irsay gave me his plane last year, but after that, this guy, Tom Telesco, getting me in the NFL.
Okay.
Awesome movement. But Herbert, I did not know he was that talented, right? And Pep, by the way, poking him and rough.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, well, I mean, I guess we can count down or we can just get out of here maybe if we hit it. And next one, he hits the thing. It's like, maybe Herbert does have that kind of killer instinct. I think so too. How do you get it?
That was an option before the draft. Yeah, he was like this quiet, laid back kind of guy.
Small town.
Oh, he's not like crazy. Like his personality, he scored me like quarterback positions. I think I can't get it, but I think you can try to, you can like manifest it. Like if let's say if you don't think Goff has it, let's say
I don't
he's out
know.
there.
Hold on. I'm not saying you.
I don't think he has.
I'm hypothetically. Terry Butler loves NHL. I don't think he has it.
He's talented. You can't like take it up, but you can grab. I think there could be like defining moments in a career that really help you grasp that and become that guy. But if you might go to a Super Bowl, like some kind of game,
All right. Let's make sure we're still says we're still broadcasting. So that's.
he's got.
You see him whenever they come to I mean, the entire, like, people hate some people that are like, emotional and stuff. Normally the reason why they're so emotional is because they're so passionate about what they're doing and they genuinely accept it. I think a lot of people think that celebration is something choreographed, forced and stuff like that. But I love it when people lose, and that is one of my indicators of a person is like Anderson, that person's and that's the type of guy.
I think it's like most of those vibes, especially for people out there. He's just relaxed, natural, laid back. Not necessarily in the game.
Yeah, but Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, Rod, you got Brady.
Brady's
Brady. Aaron's calm, cool, collected otherwise, but when it comes game time, then he turns around.
Like Warren Collin, super cool, super chill. That dude's a killer.
Yeah.
That dude is a killer. I wish
Maybe an equal to.
by the way, that's like the worst thing.
Okay.
Very humbling thing. But there's only some people that have, like for instance, I don't know. I know that I would not have been a good NFL quarterback.
I think I need to finish this.
Listen, you gotta have your own. Like, so Patrick Mahomes,
Yes,
right? Obviously, like, saw him mic'd up every kind of like 2 before the playoff. He's not like that. You feel it. You gotta know it gotta be real, gotta be genuine. You see some guys try to fake it, and that's just, but you gotta have that edge to you where I think golf, he does have an advantage, like the phase, kind of young enough, he's like a great mind, but he's kind of
Okay. Alright. I mean, 10 sitting on draft. Honestly, Jim, I don't even know what at this point. I'm half doing something else. It's related to what's going on, but at the same time, I'm not seeing any. I wish there was like some kind of a. I'm trying to talk to myself to in hopes of connecting somebody in with something.
He does. No, he's up 25 in Super Bowl. The other guy on the other side of the ball,
But I think you need that at quarterback. So, like, that's what I'm intrigued to watch. We want the Jerry Goff. I've seen his house. Incredible.
number one pick.
Yeah, I think Jerry Goff he's a superstar. But I wonder, like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep mumbling to myself for this.
What do you talking about? What do you mean? His face seemed a little corny to some people. A little? That was something that looked really simple. What was it? It's Mr. Unlimited video. Oh, yeah. Like that? Of course I did. What are you talking about? It's the best thing I've seen since my dad told me he's on Chuck Berry in person. Yo, that was. I mean, even when I hear Black Duck, you gotta get to Russell Wilson. Yeah, Berry's good.
We have got to get some great. Chuck Berry's home videos and Russell Wilson's home videos. Very different.
I mean, today is a little bit weird that we started strong and it faded off
Not deserve to be shown.
a little bit.
Different. Big hearts, clear eyes, really like this game. That's Russell Wilson saying that in actual game. It's like I would like to see how some people would handle that. I wish I was on his team. He was just saying, "Attaboy Russ, attaboy Russ."
Fake enthusiasm. Always run their special teams meeting.
And I'll go right up there like, I think he was
His play on the field, he can be that corner. He can do whatever you want. He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. He can do whatever you want.
He's always like that.
Yeah.
Like I don't think that's a fake thing. You know?
I mean, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard.
The Hawks, we're back on the other side. Steve Matt McAfee show. Zero Sports Emmys nominated for one. Didn't even know those existed until when, AJ?
Yesterday.
Bingo!
So what are you hunting in the Yukon? Aussie Jim. Have you, Aussie Jim? Since you're kind of like, into some like outdoorsy hunting kind of things. Have you ever watched a show called Alone? I think it's called Alone, where basically like they like find some area and they dump like 10 people off in like in this space with like you've got your choice of like 10 items that you can take with you. like fire sticks, nets for fishing. Like I mean, you got 10. You got a choice of 10. You can pick 10 things, like out of 100 or whatever, and then whoever lasts the longest gets like $1 million, or not even $1 million. I mean, I think it's like maybe $500,000. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I blazed through 2 seasons of it. I mean, I kind of like. I mean, I got other stuff that I need to get into, but dude, it has been how long since I have seen you? How long? Months? Years? I know who it is. Matt, you cannot escape from me. Get you a mod status. How's the little one doing? I imagine not, probably not even that little anymore, right? I mean, because it's been. Goodness, I was gonna say like a year old. Dang, man, time goes fast. Time goes fast. Still, are you still raising a proper Jags fan? Oh, you're gonna have a baller on your hands. Yeah, dude. I mean, to me, that was the worst part. Like, I mean, you wanted him. I wanted mine to like walk. Like, I was so desperate. Was like, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. And now, like, I wish that at 2.5 years old that she was crawling, because she'd be easier to wrangle up. But how have you been otherwise? I mean, I'm glad to hear. I mean, I'm glad to hear baby's doing good. Are you doing all right? Hang on, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Ugh, that sucks balls. Oh. Is that is that treatable? That's what Alex Trebek has, right? Too, isn't that what Trebek has?
Attaboy, Z! Attaboy! Here we go, Z! Come on, Z! Raycon the house, y'all! Yeah! Everyone needs a great pair of wireless earbuds, and you already know Raycon earbuds start about half the price. What if I was like your hype man?
Thank you, Joey. It was Agent Smith's
Wireless earbuds. Chuck Berry needs it.
Agent Smith's idea. He thought that it would make teams just fly. Well, blood clots are no joke, aren't they? I mean, isn't that like by itself extremely dangerous?
I'm just gonna go ask you real quick here. They're very comfortable. I was supposed to share my own experience. So they are very comfortable.
Joey, I will be in tomorrow. We started off strong. Got two breaks very early, and now I've kind of kind of died off a skosh. It's a nice. It is. The stuff is beautiful. I mean, it's. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's not. It's not an easy hit, but it. I mean, the stuff is super pretty. I don't. You know. I don't. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Tatis base. I mean, a Tatis raw is like $1,000, I think. I mean, something just silly.
Anyways, this guy is not a follower of fan because middle of some skull crushers in the stadium, tricep exercise. A man who was not which was a big talking point in the gym we went to, walks over to Darius, touches his while he's doing he's doing this thing right here.
Not really, Matt. It's. I mean, I'm kind of sitting on what's in the store. I'm running like a. I mean, you know, since I am new, kind of hoping to sell out everything I have like on the weekend to be able to order, like take all that money to buy new stuff and maybe a little bit more on Monday, then turn around and hopefully sell all that stuff plus that little extra that I bought on, you know, during the weekend on Monday to crush more. So it's not just yet. Soon though. Soon I will be rocking personals and packs and all of that kind of jazz and mataz. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I mean, that's actually something I might should even consider. Like, I mean, just while things start to build up, is doing like maybe some singles and packs of stuff. You know, I'm gonna write it down. Maybe see what I can do with some. All right, I will look into it on. Have to be Monday, but I will look into it on Monday. Chronicles, I might have a hookup for Chronicles. I mean, to me, I don't understand it either, Matt. I don't understand it either. And I mean, there's no major teams. I even tried some fillers. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a filler team or, you know, you buy it outright. It's just it's all the same. It's all the same. Dude, I cannot believe a year old. That's so crazy. Do you have like I mean, with everything going on, I imagine it would be difficult. But do you have like some kind of like foolishly large? Oh, dude, I'd love to see some pictures. I show my wife. My wife is like a huge baby fan in general. So anytime you like any picture you sent, yeah, I'll let me She big now all of a sudden.
This is not what I was talking about. I was talking about Ohio State fans currently trying to fire Kevin Warren, the new commissioner. Ohio is trying to take that guy out of his position. He just got in January. Go get him. Poor guy. He's got no shot. That guy's got no chance. He's commissioner of one of the biggest conferences in the history of the world. Get it? And he's got no chance. But everybody started, turning a little negative on the Myers thing. His face was a little red, and obviously there was someone just kind of swaying around, almost naked in the background, and everything. Even the way he was doing what he was talking.
I'm brown haired, brown eyed. My wife is black haired, brown eyed, and we've got a blonde haired, blue eyed baby, which is just weird. Yo, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Matt, I'm sorry. That was silly to even ask. I was so like mentally caught up in what our first birthday was, as silly as it is, for a first birthday, that I didn't even think about the whole COVID thing. I mean, first birthdays are usually absolutely bonkers for no good reason, and that's what I was thinking about. That that most times it's just ridiculous for what it is. But yeah, of course you're not going to do anything. No sane human being would. Although there are some, I hate to say that I do know some folks that don't care. They just are going to do what they're going to do. I know some people that had a baby shower not too long ago, like 2 months ago, had a baby shower with 50, 60 people. I don't know how they did it. My daughter has like 3 outsiders that she's even allowed to hang out with and stuff. I don't want to get all depressed and crazy about that. So, ham, prawn, mushroom, asparagus, double cheese, and garlic sauce. Is there a red sauce on that, Aussie Jim? Is like a red sauce along with those items, or is the garlic sauce the base sauce? Yeah, we've kind of like created our own like little mini bubble sort of thing. That there's like this lady, and like basically like my daughter's like best friend that she hangs out with. Okay, now we'll see. That to me sounds better. So you got a garlic base with ham, prawns, mushrooms, asparagus, and double cheese. I would destroy that. Absolutely lay waste to it. And that is a Finnish type pizza. Dude, this sounds like something that I need to be looking to maybe open a Finnish pizza joint in Miami. That's weird.
Live from the patio in Orlando.
I got a bunch of weird stuff for that. I don't know.
It's not good. Well, this is why we don't like it. This is why we're not taking it serious. Because you guys,
I bet if you poured that all over Connor, you'd be nice enough to wipe it off with a towel. Just don't part of my face. What show on Come on.
Yeah, I'm now almost hungry. Well, I mean, it is 10 o'clock, so I guess I should be mildly hungry anyway.
So yeah, I'm not doing any inspirational things like this.
No, I mean, listen. I'll figure it out. I mean, listen. For that, I will find it out. For that, I will definitely find it. All right, let me use the restroom right quick. I will be back in 1 moment.
where's the wall for me to run through? Thank you for that, AJ Hawk! AJ Hawk! AJ Hawk! AJ Hawk! AJ Hawk!
Feel good, feel good, feel good, play good.
Play good, play good, play good, live good, thank you.
Okay. Let's do 2 things. Okay, let me set this 5 minutes. Okay, so that's done, whatever. All right, I'll work on that at some point later on. The finished pizza recipe kind of deal. Check the old storefront and see if we've got any more movement on anything. It's going to be a hard no. Okay. It's alright. That's alright, that's okay. That's alright, that's okay. Well, that sounds like a steroid fest. Aussie Jim.
Russell Wilson did not deserve
I mean, it sounds like a like a whole bunch of people juiced.
last night. Hard Knocks.
I don't know. I mean, I've taken the steroids once for a little bit. Never the injectables, only the pills. And then, I mean, it didn't do. I mean, clearly it bulked me up, as you can tell. But I mean, that was, goodness knows how many years ago.
I loved it. He stole what's his face?
I still have the roid rage, which is weird. Supposedly shouldn't be happening. I mean, all right.
Yeah, so it's funny with corners because it's kind of like a little different. It depends on the scheme, right? So what do you ask? How do you see a lot of people go back and forth between the time? They got this, man. You don't follow the
Revis Sherman.
Yeah, exactly. So it depends on what you really like, but Jalen is one of those guys who once again can change the map. He's a guy who can say, hey, you lock that guy down, that way we can move around the same way we have.
Okay.
So he's definitely
Okay. What foolishness can we get into? I mean, I can try another draft action. Since we now have the Indians gone, and maybe the Indians were the linchpin to all of it. Maybe they were the linchpin to the whole thing. Let's combo up a whole bunch of stuff. So this would turn into 9 spots. All right, I will yank her from store. Number 10, 11 left. All right, make her unavailable. 69 per 9 spots. Phil's draft number 10. Just crush that out while I get a fistful of nuts. Ooh, I think there's 2 chicken nuggets even I could feast upon. I'm just hungry. Hungry para breaks, hungry para food. I think is what I'm talking about. Okay. My wife is half thinking about doing a half birthday for mine child, and I can't decide if a half birthday is something that I have interest in or not. I mean, it's I mean, does anybody believe in half birthdays? Like if you were born on February 15th, your half birthday would be August 15th because it's 6 months from your actual birthday. I mean, to me, it's just a reason to have cake. I mean, I'm pretty positive like that's my wife's motive. Is she wants a cake made, and she is just looking for an excuse for one to be produced. I've heard of it. I've never had it, but I have heard of it. It's just, I mean, not not real. I mean, just take 6 months from whatever your birthday is. That's your half birthday, and and I mean, and Milan. I mean, you should adopt it now. Now that you've heard of it, demand gifts and treat dinners out and stuff for your half birthday, whenever it might be. Edgar, how are you doing this evening? How's life treating you this fine Thursday evening?
Belichick, my second year, they Super Bowl III against the Bengals. Actually, Chad, Coach Chicago's tweeted me. And this was kind of between Twitter started. Yeah, so you spoke your mind a little more freely. So we're going back and forth tonight. Nobody's doubled you in 2-3 years. Like you have, blah, blah. So this is like probably Wednesday or Thursday.
Edgar, we started off very strong. Did a beautiful 17-18 Mosaic 6-box break. Had a lot of nice rookies in it. It was, I mean, very pretty stuff in general. Did a box of 19 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Pulled a Pete Alonso rookie autograph out of that, and an Alonso blue. NL East destroyed that thing. I wonder, can I check?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That all came about because of the Dio situation. That's hilarious that it turned into yeah, that's my case. Like, get away from that.
It's gonna be easier. Well, I can stroll my hoop here. I can show you.
So I found out that I probably had like 14.
This is what they are. So you got the Padres, obviously, for the Tatis. You've got the Mets, obviously, for the Pete Alonsos. You got the White Sox, obviously, for the Roberts. You got the Blue Jays, obviously, for the sweet Vlads. Brewers for that dude. Whose name escapes me right now. But that's it. Those are your combos. It's a fun. Well, yeah. I mean, Blue Jays got Bichette. No, the Brewers. It's Beans would kill me for that. Would kill me for not knowing that Brewers guy's name. Dude, he's like a foreign guy. How am I? Well, thank you, Edgar. I appreciate that. I put a fair bit of effort into the combos. It's funny. I mean, since I genuinely care about what I do now, I have my work seems to be better. Keston. Good God. How can I not? The Keston. I mean, dude, a PSA 10 of his, of Keston's, I mean, of a brewer, is $350 for a base. It's nutballs what's going on. It's just nutty with what's going on with Sapphire. Just nutty. I mean, I did it as the combos because, I mean, really, PYTing it out would have just been, it would, I mean, to me, it would have been painful, you know, because I'm gonna charge like $900 for the for the Padres, and then there's what, 1,000 cards in the set or something. I mean, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But I mean, but Sapphire's selling for, I mean, it's just selling for silly type dollars.
By the way, it's not on like Google.
You don't need to watch it, the audio, just the audio track.
You should not think anybody should watch it. You should not watch it. You should. I don't know which camera. You should not watch it. My life was a lot better than I thought. Trying to be good was good. It just keeps it moving. Now I can't listen to anything. Not that I've heard the name in a long time. Boy, college football. Who knows what's going to happen?
Hang on one second. Let me.
It's perfect for right now because we've all got to find something inside us to make us feel a little stronger to go together in the days that we're going through. So here we go. Tighty.
Somebody sent me this one. I'm not sure I care. Sorry who sent it to me. I mean, I do care about you, but I'm not necessarily not sure I care about whatever this is.
You shouted out, but I can't hear a word.
Yeah, I don't care.
Barry's dead.
Okay.
He lived a long life. I had to think about all the things he did.
This is your fault. This is your fault. It's my fault.
It's your fucking get it out of my head.
We'll come back to that. All right, so we have got an Edgar approved combos on the Sapphire, which Edgar, I hope you don't mind. I may use in my next email,
We're supposed to have Kyle Brandt on today. Okay? We had Colin.
since I am trying to do everything that I can to get it to where people open it.
And everybody knows.
I mean, I had a couple of people ask me, like, about the shark joke, but frankly, not enough. I'm gonna let a cat out of the bag here. I had another friend who, or I don't know if I call him a friend. I mean, a confidant, acquaintance. Dude that I've spoken with a couple, 3-4 times. Recommended that I do some kind of, secret word kind of a situation, that I put a secret word in all of the emails, and then just at some random point during the night, ask, hey, anybody know what the secret word is? Here's a team, or here's some break credit, or here's a pack of top loaders. Because, pack of top loaders are extremely valuable right now in general. But, just, some things. Offering up some things.
We got Darius Butler loving the NHL to talk about. We got Hard Knocks to talk about. We got college football to talk about. I love Kyle Brandt. And it wasn't Kyle Brandt's fault, by the way. It's the people that are probably trying to get him. I can't sit there. It's your show, too. I mean, someone else can't.
Hang on.
I'll come up with more
What's wrong?
I only got 6 minutes. YouTube.com/Steve.
What's the problem?
Podcast, that's Hockey Talk. We have merch company as well. That's what I like to talk about. Is my
Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who was that guy? Do we know that guy?
Anthony Tollert, I think his name was.
I don't mind that.
It's
By the way.
Pollard.
Hey, I don't mind him.
Pissed off.
I don't mind him going in there and like, telling him like, come on, what the fuck, we're going after it. But I did enjoy Anthony when we talked to us. We talked afterwards. Because I know it's. I mean, I like him, but I mean, like I like those behind the scenes conversations that we all assume are happening in
Yeah.
the NFL, but then to actually hear them, it's like, okay, they're humans. And talk to us goes obviously. I like the Chargers. I like the Penn Hamilton's working with Aaron Gordon, and I'm pumped to watch. I like the Rams too. So Sean McVay's dog. Come on, fucking superstar. That ball goes in the hoop, a lot better shot, but I think still.
Mm-hmm.
Sean McVay.
All right. Anybody else having problems with the USPS?
Alright, this show's over and it stinks. From all of us to all of you, we can't thank you enough for watching.
Actually, let me check this tracking now that I've brought myself to the question of such a thing. It's still in transit.
All of us, all of you, cheers. Have a great Wednesday, August 12th, 2020.
I mailed out something, priority mail, medium flat rate box. Said it was a 3-day ship. Sent this out on the 4th. On the 4th, like two post office. Post office had it midday on the 4th. Wasn't like I didn't throw it in there at midnight or something. Like no, midday on the 4th, they had it. Thing is still not where it's supposed to be. It just says like your package will arrive later than expected, but it's still on its way. I mean, when do you get like significantly worried that that thing is in fact not going to make it where it's supposed to go to, and you have in fact put a couple of $1,000 worth of cards into a box expecting it to be, transported proper like. I mean, it left here the 5th. Oh my God. Oh my sweet, sweet mercy. I mean, it doesn't say lost. Technically, it still says movement. Let's check another one. Nope, that one got delivered. So that's. Then I did another one that's my. Foolish ding-dongy self sent to somebody that was supposed to go to somebody else. Like, means they told me send my cards to this guy. I said okay, I'll do that. And then 4 days later, when I actually did the shipping, I didn't do it. Set a thing up to intercept it. Set a thing up to intercept it. Had I don't know how many opportunities to I can tell you exactly how many, because the 6th I did it. The 8th, the 9th, again on the 9th, again on the 10th, and then again on the 10th. 5 opportunities, 5 scans. They could have said like send it back, and they didn't do it. I don't like what's happening with the post office right now, and I don't know if it's some kind of concerted effort to get rid of the post office. I hope it's not, because I like the post office very much and would like to see it continue to operate and me not have to spend twice the amount of dollars with UPS or whatever to do it, ship what I ship. But it's not cool, man. It's not cool. It's definitely not cool. So that is my post office rant for the day. I'll have another one tomorrow. I mean, you've heard it all. I'm still just going to revel in what I have done here with my wall mounting of these monitors. I mean, I really could not be happier with how it came out. Could not be happier.
Good morning, beautiful people. It is Thursday, August 13th.
It's just be. I mean, it's just what I have done is magical. I mean, now the real test, though, the real test for what I have done, the space that I have created, is going to be Bowman. Need Bowman to break to really test out the space that I have created for myself.
9 days from now at
I got to do it.
Last night he lost his mind on camera, begging and asking and daring me to come see him face to face next Wednesday night. I will let you know, no problem. I will walk my ass right back into that arena. I ain't scared of nothing. No problem. Also, we'll be down there next Wednesday yet again. Orlando was very nice. It was great to find out. And I have been somebody since retiring who has
Okay. Okay. Ooh, I've not looked at what my notifications are on the YouTube. Oh, Carl. Carl Weeks subscribed to me. I mean, he has not come in and said hello. It makes me sad that he is not, because I like Carl, but he has actually subscribed. And also, Thomas Allen has commented that. Commented 54 seconds into my break. Hotgirls-4sex.online.
I think I'm healthier than I was like 5-6 years ago, and I love everything about it.
I don't know how you mark that as negative or whatnot.
Stop dreaming and get your online video at Fiverr.com.
I got those reports back from Dodgers. Real. Yeah. You're damn right. Art's doing nothing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. How the diesel? That was
All right. So, I mean, we are continuing to get new subscribers. Papa like that. If you're not already following me on the Instagram, the YouTube, the Twitter, the Face page. Face page is something I'm going to try and start working on ever so slightly more. I'm going to see if I can't find some kind of integration action to make my life easier to get to all platforms that you may prefer. I mean, maybe you prefer the Twittergram instead of the InstaTweet. I don't know, but if you prefer one or the other, I'm going to see if I can't make everybody happy as far as that goes.
Well, Cam Newton, if he thinks he should come into this system, he's right. Jared, you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
There was idiots that were saying that with a very straight face, and it was all. No, it wasn't.
No, early on. I never said early on.
Sorry, that got a little bit loud. My apologies. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through. I mean, Rodgers put out never on here's my take. It shows probably big reason for that is like you go on show that he trusts the receivers but he just I've heard in the interviews in the last week I had during the entire season.
All right, I'm gonna give this a another 10 minutes, I guess, and then I'm gonna start sorting some stuffs. Come on. Am I on solo? Yeah, I'm on solo. Smart, 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 smart. Dude, how does it get? No, Matt. Listen, you don't have. Listen. You being here in general, just coming in, saying hello to me, shows me support. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to get anything that you don't want to get into. I will at some point have something that you will say like, yeah, I want a piece of that action, and you can get into it then. That's all I need from you, dude. I'm happy to just talk to you. I like you. I mean, you're a good dude. I mean, if you know, in another situation, like there's like two other guys like Jacksonville area that's are you in Yeah, you're in Jacksonville. You know that I would just drive up to hang out with for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's no human on earth that's a Jags fan that's not living in Jacksonville. For some reason, I had like a small brain fart that maybe you had moved out or something, but there. I mean, you know, if it was not for this this whole COVID mess, you know, I mean, there's three guys in Jacksonville that I think would all get along very well. That we can meet up and have a have a little dinner or something. Yeah, and that doesn't even make sense. I mean, unless there's like something rooted in the UK for like believing in teams that are bad. Well, no, but if that was the case, I mean, the entire UK would be Buccaneer fans. So maybe it's just something about Jacksonville. I don't know. No, 100%, Matt. 100%. I mean, I don't mind driving. Jacksonville is pretty much my limit on how far I am willing to drive in a single day. Just out of like not wanting to sit in a car for that long, but I would do a Jacksonville trip. Get up early, get there, get a couple people together, hit the beach at a restaurant, hang out, talk cards, and just do it that way. I just hopefully, maybe this Russian vaccine that is that they have approved actually works and is not just some kind of insane hoax that's going to kill a whole lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I would say that I would even bring my little girl around, but I'm about 100% sure that she would push her son down at some point. Or either try and hug him so hard that he would then cry when he didn't want to be hugged, because she's good about that. It's either too much love, or she is just like straight up just going to shove you down for no good reason. And I don't know how to stop it. Don't know how to stop it. I have no idea. Oh, then she is. Then he is not gonna like mine because I mean, indeed, I am like the most. I mean, my wife is like a very personable person. I mean, like she'll. She likes people. I do not like them in general. Like I don't want to. I don't want to be your friend. Like for the for the most part. I mean, you guys. I picked out the ones that I like. So I do like you, but I'm just like in person. Like I don't really want to be around you. Like I just want to, I want my own space. I want to be quiet. I don't want anything going on. My daughter, she doesn't care who it is. She will just like if I'm walking her to the car to put her to lock her up in the car, the 25 feet that it is to walk there. If somebody passes by, she turns and she's like, "Hey, hello." She is a people person, and I really don't know where she got it from. I mean, because my wife's not that much of one. I am definitely not one, but she will try and hug like the UPS man if you give her a chance to. If you don't grab her and say like, "Hey, no, we can't do that right now." Well, you can't do that right now. So she will break your little boy. I mean, maybe by the time this whole thing ends, she will have calmed down. He will have gotten a little bit more okay with strangers, and we'll have some middle ground to the whole thing. All right, Matt. Well, I'm gonna get to work on some other stuff. It appears that I'm not breaking anything else this evening, so I'm gonna get to work on some other stuff. Dude, you got a cute kid, and I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. I don't really like children. I don't like them. I don't want to hang out with them. My brother-in-law just had, my wife's brother, which would be my brother-in-law, just had a kid like a month ago. I have yet to even touch it. Don't want it. I don't want to hold it. And that's just not me. And I don't mind. I mean, and I'll tell my wife to her face that I think like some kids like ugly or not. But you got a good-looking kid. He's a cute one. So I mean, congratulations for you and your lady friend. You've managed to do it. You managed to do it. I don't know what it is. My sister has 6 kids, 5 or 6. My sister has 5. I think 5 kids. I've held one of them as a baby. I think it's just not my deal. It's not my deal. They cry. I don't. We're not. They know that I'm uncomfortable with them. I know that I'm uncomfortable with them. They know I'm uncomfortable with them, and we just we have an arrangement, children and I. But either way, all right. I'm gonna get moving on some stuff, and we will get the rest of this Bowman and Prism figured out tomorrow for certain, and hopefully some of the what do you call it? Dude, I'm getting a little bit concerned with myself tonight that I'm just losing thoughts here. The optic. The optic football. I gotta find a clever way to get some people interested in that. But otherwise, peace and love.